Alrighty then, let's get things started. Whoops. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to currently sunny Sunday. We'll be tackling more of the poison lock today. So let's see if we can make it to the Elite Four. I think we have enough time. I think we have enough time to get there in one stream. AMD tubers, automa tubers. Where did I put it? There we go. Starting a little bit late, but that's okay. And then we'll just give some folks some time to actually get here, just in case. I need to do. Don't think so. This aside from just this link, but I think this is the link that kind of just prevents it from going to the one bot that kind of just cycles posts around. There we go. Which, probably possible, but if it doesn't get caught by the bot, then nothing gained, nothing lost. I don't think many of viewers actually come from that thing. Everyone describe you in one word. That meme's been going around quite a lot lately, actually. People doing Hollow Knight, always good to see. People need to get excited for a Silk Song somehow, so if VTubers can kind of get that train rolling, that will definitely help out. And other than that, it looks like VTuber Twitter is at least decently cleared today. It's not a huge problem at all. Yeah, Wordle. Should probably get that done and out of the way, shouldn't I? That's not a C. Wreck. Got an R today. Good evening, Gamma. Hopefully Sundays at least treated you pretty well so far. But how are things? Get enough done? Static is 6. I'm dumb. Staple? Staple is also 6. I'm dumb. How are things on my side? Done pretty much nothing all day. That sounds about right for a Sunday, in all honesty. Sunday's kind of just that day that you're half dreading to go back to work, or just half dreading to need to go back to anything specifically. Also, I'm guessing the music is a bit too loud. 1 second. Don't know why the capture utility resets its audio pretty much every single time I open it. Hey there, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, figured it was a little bit too loud. That happens. But I'm doing okay so far today. I know most people were kind of worried about the winter storm that's kind of coming, but kind of seems like it's not dropping until the sun goes down, so not really a huge concern. And by large winter storm, I mean it'll close Texas down for about a week or so, but it's kind of nonchalantly anything we realistically need to... Oh dear, what the fuck happened there? Where are you? What the hell did I do to this thing? That's what I did to this thing. Okay. Was wondering for a second why all the chat was down there. It's like, okay, let's not break that, please and thank you. There's a winter storm coming. Yeah, admittedly, by winter storm standards, I'm gonna say like maybe 1.5 feet of snow at most. Which isn't a ton, but it's not nothing. It's the most snow we've actually gotten in the past little while. But just to explain a recap on last where we were, we did get past the Canalave Gym, and I believe we need to go and save Barry's ass because he's a moron. But something we need to do here is that we need to get the shiny stone, finally. Because as you can see in our team listing, we've had a Roselia since basically the beginning of the game. So we kind of want to get Roserade to have a little bit of extra power. Since this is a bit of an easier description, but not description. Easier distinction between the Haunter and Gengar benefits and losses. Really? I can't steal that bed? Alright. I'm sensing a color theme here. Oh, it's not really a color theme. This is specifically a poison lock, so we can only use poison-type Pokemon. It's mostly just a point where most poison-type Pokemon are purple. Just to insinuate, hey, by the way, this thing can kill you. At work, so can't talk much, but wanted to say hey. Alright, all good there, Jasper. Best of luck with the workday. We're just going to be kind of trouncing through Iron Island for a little bit, because we need the shiny stone. Poison means this thing can kill you. A little bit, yeah. Let's not aggravate you too much then. Oh, don't worry, Gamma, you'll be fine as long as you don't absolutely piss us off. And what's up, Jasper? Something good happen? So what level is this thing? 31. We're a mite bit over-leveled for this. That's fine. Stop. I need to never melt ice for you, though. At least during the initial portion. Oh yeah, I can probably take Big Root off of Toxicroak. That was... Cherim. May as well go over to you. Someone ordered 750 pounds of dog food, 54-ish. Stone for the Brits. That's an obscene amount of dog food. I'm really hoping that that's for like a dog shelter or something along those lines. Because that's just a little bit silly. But still cool if someone ordered 750 pounds of dog food. Then we don't use stones unless for weighing people. Okay. Yeah, stone seems like a bit of a interesting measuring metric, but not one that's going to be super commonly used. I probably should have bought repels before coming here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should have bought more repels before coming here. Oops. Run. Now, why would stones be better than kilograms, though? Because stones is like a summative weighing measurement anyways. Oh, super repel. Well, I was literally just talking about that, so... Where would super repels be in here again? Here? Or do you sort stuff? Oh, no, it's right there. I'm just blind. There we go. A kilogram is a bag of sugar. Yeah. Most bags of sugar tend to come in kilograms just because it's an easiest way to measure all that out. Let's see, Iron Island. How do we traverse you? Not this way. Let's see. A stone's an Imperial unit, which is good for measuring human-sized things, like feet. Okay, good, I did read that right. I had my glasses off, so I wasn't sure if that was meant to be test or feet. Oh, hey Riley. Do we need to deal with Riley to get the shiny stone? I don't know. I just know it's here. As in feet the measurement. Not sure how heavy feet are. Okay. Yeah, I'm just being a dummy then. Now, construction worker. You're on a pattern, just fine. That's Iron Tail. It's not quite what we need right now. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Then, potential secret item over here. Yeah, man. Where is the... There it is. Oh, yeah, there's something just right there. Okay. Bottle of iron. Okay. I think iron's for physical defense, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, physical defense. Probably want it on you. Need you to be tanky. I see you're playing Metal Gear with the construction workers. I mean, yeah. All things considered, we are a poison-type team. Having to deal with a bunch of, well, steel types is kind of annoying. There we go. Oh. You can't... Oh. Okay. And here come the wild encounters again. That's fine. Oh yeah, also one thing I should mention, since the name of our tentacruel is slightly different than last time, but I did decide to grab a second tentacle from underground with one of our captures from defeating a gym leader. Mainly because of the fact that the tentacle that we did grab had a really, really bad nature. So this one has a neutral nature, and it came with Aqua Ring, so it should help us out a little bit. Let's see, use metric for distances, and that's about it. Metric for distance. So that means we're using kilometers and all that. Max ether might be helpful. Really? Nothing. That's rude. There you go, centimeters, meters, miles. Miles is an Imperial unit, isn't it? I use metric for short and really long distance. Oh, for... Okay. Didn't read the first comment. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Admittedly, having glasses off is going to make it a little bit harder to see chat, but... Oh boy. Diagonal movement. I need you to stop giving me so many grapplers. I know on my side, we do mainly just kind of stick to metric for most things, except for human weight. For human weight, we primarily use pounds, but aside from that, we use the metric system. So, centimeters, meters, kilometers, and all of those. But we only use pounds for humans. And then we use kilogram for weighing pretty much anything else. Which is kind of usually how you can tell if something is an import from the US. Anyways, hi Chibi Riley. How you doing, buddy? I'm a trainer, and yes, it's a bit odd that I'd be training here. Why, you have a Lucario. That would be a great place to train. Only one stretch of road in the US that uses metric. That'd be a bit weird to only have one. There we go. So now we got a healing buddy. Let's see here. Can at least force the single battles. Not a huge concern. Although only one stretch of road. That is weird. Is it just like the sign markings use it? Or the speed limit uses it? Oh wait, that's bad. Also a very weak bat. Goodbye. much better. Than an Onyx. Guess it doesn't really matter. If the trainers are going to have this weak Pokemon, then we're probably okay to just not have to worry about having Riley with us. Since we'll be beating up his Pokemon to hell and back. He'll just heal himself after battle, it does not matter. There we go, 4chan can catch up with everybody, since OnlyFans kind of was stronger by default. And Golbat, apparently your Golbat doesn't love you as much, sir. You should probably work on that. Oh. Wait, did that thing fake survive? Fake survived sturdy. That's annoying. Go away, Golbat. This is really the only problem with having Tentacruel as our Ice Beamer right now. We really need to get its attack up for that. So I need to find, like, the Ice Plate or something to get that to be a little bit stronger. Yeah, I hope you've calmed down, sir. That was ridiculous. Anyways. Did I just make that impassable? Anyways, hi, sir. It's a 100-kilometer stretch of I-10 between the Mexican border and my home. Okay, that would make sense. Because I'm assuming the Mexican side of things probably uses the metric system too for most of their stuff. They probably have like some specific stuff they use Imperial units for, but it's probably a little bit easier to just kind of go off of what the rest of the world is using. Machoke. That's okay. I think we left Psychic on you, right? Okay, good. Well, goodbye. Now we are gonna need to look around a little bit while we're here, so have to take this in kind. Because I'm not sure where the shiny stone is, I just know that it's here. Oh. Oh, that's a little terrifying. I guess that is kind of a fun fact. If you do a Steel-type run of this game, you can actually just find raw Steelix here. You don't have to worry about any weird trading shenanigans between Onyx to get to Steelix and kind of just keeping Onyx for most of the game. But goodbye, Steelix. And goodbye, Onyx. Though I haven't seen the double battles like that, because I kind of skipped out on most of them with Cheryl. That was an oddly large map for that. Alright, let's see. Item up there. Onyx and Graveler. Assuming not going to be quite as big, and Steelix was the main outlier. Oh no, okay, it's just as big. Okay. Well, drown the universe. It's what we do. This is why we needed a Tentacool. Exactly for situations like this. There we go. Goodbye, little Rocky boys. This will also act as slight pseudo-grinding, but Ultra Ball, not needed. Don't think there's really many other poison types we can catch at the moment. Let's see. Need to get that. Oh, that's just mean. Okay. Go over here then. May as well. Makes life easier to just take them both out at the same time. Now, I don't know about Canada's side of things. I'd imagine on, or at least close to the border, we might have miles per hour on some of the road signage. but it's definitely not a common enough thing that you'd run across it a ton. Also, that poor guy, you have a Geodude in here? We are far above and beyond needing a Geodude. There we go. And there we go. Now, I kind of wish he could chuck out the Steelix while Lucario still had a move, but that's fine. We've already dealt with this. Surf is your friend. It's not your friend in modern games, mind you. But it's at least nice for when you don't have to worry about your allies. Granted, if you can just get a partner with Water Absorb, you're usually okay. There we go, OnlyFans leveled up. Yeah, special defense is kind of where you specialize in, which is why you're not a good Garchomp answer. You're still a Pokemon. Huh. Just you, too. Okay, well, let's give Lucario half a chance at actually getting an attack in. Nope. Goodbye, buddy. Now, I do know Sundays, at least, are a pretty good time to just kind of get yourself ready for the week. Whether or not you even have a proper work week to go off of in the first place, it's kind of just a good time to take note on what you do have available to you and what you need to get done. I wish... Stop these. Stop. But at the very least, I know on my end, since I've been in a bit of a common work setup, it's just going to be another week on my end. But if the snowstorm's going to affect you, hopefully you can get everything done before that happens. And then if not... Alright, the Graveler has Sturdy. That's fine. Hopefully, as long as you're able to get stuff done before that happens, you should be good. But considering it's not really going to be much of a storm, it's mostly just, why is your defense so high? You're a Crobat. And Twitter wants to learn Venoshock. I don't think Venoshock is really that good for you. Oops. Not entirely. Not with that special attack, at least. Because if anything, I'd want Confused Ray, but I feel like we should have gotten that a while ago. It's really the only reason we still have Supersonic on right now. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. It might just be something weird with the Bats level up moveset that I missed it already. Let's see. Nope. No, that's not something you can murder with Surf. Oh well, let's see what we can do. We can still do our best to drown everything. That is kind of what OnlyFans' specialty is. And of course the Onix has Sturdy. Oh well, it's dead. Goodbye, sweet rock snake. And then, oh no, we can't escape a wild battle. That's fine. Go away, Golbat. Whop. Much better. I kind of wonder if I could keep you on the treasure search screen, and I kind of wish you could just proc it like that instead of having to go into it every time, but oh well. Little things. This game is full of just a lot of little nitpicky little things that people wanted, so not much we can worry about for the moment. And I know something that I do need to keep in mind is that Since Legends Arceus is coming out, I think in 2 weeks or so. When does that come out? Let's see here. But Legends Arceus is kind of something I'd want to play on stream, so it's going to be something I'm playing anyways. Legends Arceus. Thank you for respelling it for me. The 28th. So yeah, we do have 2 weeks basically until it comes out. So we should be able to finish this in 2 weeks, I'd imagine. Go away, Onyx. Which kind of depends on how long it takes us to get to the Elite Four. That's really going to be the sticking point. But by the time we finish off today, I'm hoping to get to that point. Then in the off time, I can grind up the team to just make that fight possible. And then going past that, we should have Legends Arceus for... what Sunday is that again? For the 30th, hopefully? As long as everything kind of just wraps up, and I don't have to worry too much about that. That'll be nice. Anyways, goodbye, rock friends. Much better. And neither of them had sturdy that time. That's pretty neat. I know that some people have kind of made claims that the game has been leaked already for Legends Arceus, but I'm fairly certain that was fake. But all that I do know about the game right now is that I'm probably going to go with the Johto starter, just because Cyndaquil is actually one that I just never used in the first place. So it'll be a nice change of pace to have a fire starter for once. And depending on if they do have any future forms or not, then that should at least change things up a little bit than just having a mono fire as your starter. But we'll have to see. The Angry Badger is still a good mon, so I'd be down for it even if it doesn't have a new form. That Onyx has sturdy. Please stop that, sir. Really need a water type with Mold Breaker. Or just something with Mold Breaker with a spread move. There we go. Goodbye, Onyx. And that gets something awful up a little bit more. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb physical or special? It's been a while. That's special. Ugh. Do I want to get rid of anything for that? Probably not, no. Kind of liking our current setup. Even though Bulldoze isn't the most helpful thing in the world, it's still decent. And on a fast Pokemon like that, we should be okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of Sludge Bomb. We'd like this to be a bit more of a physical beatdown machine. Let's see. Nope, both. Okay. That's fine. What does the Ace Trainers have? Alright, so we have space. That's what that's for. Now, what do you two actually have? Pelipper and Ponyta. I don't think Pelipper can have Water Absorb. I think Pelipper is mainly for Drizzle, but that should be okay. We've got an answer for Pelipper either way. Mostly just getting rid of the Ponyta that matters. Oh. Goodbye, Pony. Probably not the smartest idea to bring a fire type into Iron Island, but I respect your decision. And the setup move. Okay, you don't want to go a little bit faster? That is perfectly fine. Also, that's a Haunter. Don't like that. Let's see. That's neutral on you. Shadow Punch. That's okay. That's thankfully enough to get the flipper. Good. Very much need your special attack a little bit better, OnlyFans. Oh. Yeah, good crit. Thank you, Riley. About to say, Metal Claw shouldn't really be taking out a Haunter. Let's see, special attack up to 84. Even special defense are decent, though. And then Float Soul. And Sudowoodo. Okay. Let's see here. Surf. Man, we haven't actually fought Sudowoodo yet, have we? Pretty sure Rock doesn't have any interaction with Ice, so don't really have to worry about that. We can just drown it. It's normal to drown the tree. Or at least the fake tree. There we go. That's at least in the Pokedex now, so we don't have to worry about that. Now, if only MySpace could learn a ice move, that would help out tremendously. Screech. Screech is not going to help us. Let's see here. Sludge Wave. That should be okay. There we go. Drown everything in poison. Gotta love it. Right, 4chan is a defensive one as well. That's fine. Drapion can be helpful, and it's kind of the only thing we have that could have learned Earthquake, so kinda need to take care of that. Oh, Galactic Grunts, hello. How you doing? Oh yeah, this is the end of the actual training montage, isn't it? Okay, let's take out Team Galactic. Get this done and over with. Oh, they've got full team of 6. That's annoying. Zubat and Glameow. That's a little bit weak considering we came here after the 6th gem. But sure. We'll just get this set up. OnlyFans needs to get a little bit wet themselves first, just that way we're not too in danger. Now let's see here. Thank you for punching the cat. Nom on Tentacle, that's okay. And Croagunk. Croagunk can have dry skin, so it's probably not the most helpful thing. And Sucker Punch, okay, rude. Crit was very especially rude. Goodbye to the Zubat. And then what do you have against the Croagunk? Metal Claw. Okay. Aqua Ring is just handy. It's kind of just like having leftovers on a move, but better than nothing. Doesn't affect Lucario, that is fair. And bop. Much better. Then that poor slowed down Zubat. It cannot fly at that speed. Goodbye, buddy. And down she goes. Leave one more Mon for each? Or just one more from the guy on the right? Roll that. Okay. Okay, they both have one. Although Stunky is not quite what I was expecting. Let's see here. Get rid of the bat. There we go. Goodbye, little bat friend. At least with fighting Galactic, they tend to end up using a lot of poison types too. I'm not 100% certain why, but it kind of works with their current MO. They're trying to just destroy the world. But I feel like Galactic would have been better if they used a few more Psychic types on their team. That just seems a bit more appropriate for them. There we go. Goodbye, Stunky. probably should have put the amulet coin on OnlyFans. I don't have anything else. Oh well. Anyways, later, grunts. Help me out, have a Pokemon egg, would you like to take it with you? No, that's fine. It's a Riolu. Oh, you can't deny it. Okay, fine. We'll take your Riolu. We're not gonna hatch it, though. It can just go sit in the box. Alright, later, Riley. I need to adventure a little bit more, though. At least I think I do. Let's see. Up here. Hello, Golbat. How you doing, buddy? We don't have our infinite healing generator anymore, sadly, so we're just gonna run from most things now. But where is that shiny stone? Please tell me it's that. Just make my life nice and easy. Thank you. Okay. Alright then. We can now have a Roserade, which means we can have a little bit more power on the squad. There we go. And back to the mainland. We'll just do it there while I have some time to set that up. Pokemon. This one. Oh, come on, Drapion. Bag. Now, the one thing we do have to be cautious of is if this Roserade does die on us, that means we can't get another one. That is just kind of the problem with this setup. But it's at least a Roserade, so that's cool. See here. There it is. Much better. Roserade. Lovely little flower prints. Oh, that's breaking. Stop that. Now, Roserade can kind of act as a potential backup for our Dragon Killer, just in case OnlyFans decides to conk out on us. But that is more so a problem that I'll have to look into when we're actually right before the Elite Four to see if we can squeeze a fairy move on that thing. But either way, we do have it now, and I think it's a bit faster than Drapion, so we may as well just let that follow us instead. Walk together. We'll walk with Reddit. Lovely. Okay, yeah, it's about as fast as Weavile is. That's not too bad then. Cool. Alright then, let's go save Barry, since he was being a dummy. Oh. Much better. Although, yeah, we do kind of have a color thing going. Kind of a slight concern that they just don't design many of the poison types to not be purple in the first place, but I think that's more of an issue on Pokemon's side in terms of the design department than anything else. Here. Okay, that Sprite needs to stop freaking the hell out. Thank you. Much better. Now, where do we actually need to go? Actually, no, we gotta do it from this menu, don't we? There it is. Yeah, because we gotta go save Barry. We need a rock climb from Candace, so let's get going. And let's see. Since we are kind of approaching February, I will kind of mention it here, but we won't be doing basically anything for Valentine's Day on this channel. There just isn't much point from me doing anything like that, so this will be a relatively safe space, and we'll try to keep it relatively free of the pink stuff during that time. But aside from that... Oh, hey Frank, how you doing, buddy? Also, didn't we need a rock climb for this before? Did they just get rid of rock climb for that? Alright, hi there. Don't remember who you are, Jupiter. I don't know you, we met in Turn City? Listen, Galactic's gonna do something huge for everyone's sake. I don't think destroying the world and actively resetting it is gonna help everybody. Also, how you doing, Barry? You alright sneezing up here? Couldn't do anything against him? Yeah, Yuxi was suffering, Barry, and you failed. Good job. But I swear you needed... Maybe they changed that for DDSP, because I remember it being a fairly minor thing, but... That kind of just makes rock climb needed for the Victory Road compared to anything else, and a couple extra items, which I probably should look into grabbing, now that we have the opportunity for it. Now, is there anything I can grab in here? I don't think so. The caves are mainly just meant for the Lake Guardians, so... Okay. That problem's solved. Not that menu. This one, fly. We need to go visit the resort here, because there is a rock climb item that we need to grab there. Whoosh. Poor little Roserade. One of many Pokemon who are probably faster than most humans, but they just make a human in this game infinitely faster. I'm pretty sure I fought everybody around here, so we don't have to worry about anything, but... Doop-de-doo. Let's just take a peek. Don't worry about the children, they're fine. Oh, I'm a bit of a mile off for that. Thank you for the head pats, Gamma. Always appreciated. Let's see here. How do I actually get to that item? I know there's a few rock... There it is. Very awkward to actually see in this, but... There we go. Climb on down. And there should be another one right here that you can't actually see when you're right by it. There we go. And there should just be you. Much better. Meter. We don't really have the option of putting anything to sleep at the moment, but that might come in handy. Come on. Up we go. Actually, I don't even need to worry about that. I need to go to... not Burbank. What's the word? Canalave? Veilstone, that's it. Give me the Veilstone. We'll do the event. Because we kind of hit the part of the game where the plot kind of just comes to a head. So we are going to need to... What do I actually need to do? Head to the HQ. Okay. So we'll basically just need to be trouncing Team Galactic. We will need to stop Cyrus and his Verge to grab... Let's see here. We're in Diamond, so Dialga. I'll have to stop him from grabbing Dialga and just trying to ruin the world. Oh, that's way out. Okay. Let's see here. The store? Yeah, that works. Oh, I don't have the special key yet. Hello, ma'am. How are you? I'm sorry, this is a Galactic Veilstone bidding. Cosmic energy for the win. Would it be wonderful if we could harness that? Probably would be if you could just harness energy from space, but that's not quite what you're doing. So please stop lying to everybody. Join when you're older. Ugh. Okay. Now let's see here. If you don't go in that way, then we probably need to go in through the back door. Oh, right, there's also that rock climb item. May as well grab that since that one's kind of easy to grab. I really don't know why this is here, to be honest with you. Well, jar of full incense. Full incense. I think that's for Munchlax, isn't it? That wouldn't be bad, but I guess we could sell that too if we need money for anything, but we've been doing pretty okay on money. Hey there. Storage keys. Oh, right, we gotta go talk to him. I thought that was an automatic event that happened, but I guess not. Hey, buddy. Please let me raid your building. Hey, it's you. Bet you don't remember me. I sure remember you, because they took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his hometown. I don't know anything about any storage key. Just... guys, you need better grunts. You very much need better grunts. Oh well. Problem solved. Thought that was an automatic event. Not. Let's go unlock the storage house and raid the building from the basement, as you normally should. Here. Hi, sir. There we go. And he just does not even care. Like, sure, we'll just let this kid wander in. She broke a key card in the door. I'm sure that's not a problem. Alright then. Veilstone Galactic Building. How many fights do we need to do versus how many fights do we need to get through? Also, the fact that our Pokemon doesn't follow us through here is kind of sad. Oh, right. Special key is needed. I'll show you a special key once I can actually get it. Let's see. You are the first acquired one, so hello. Why did that show the double battle animation? And only one Pokemon. Okay. Beetle that. Okay, that's not that hard. We've got a Tentacruel with Ice Beam. We should be able to handle that. Better. And goodbye Golbat. Not goodbye Golbat. I very much need something to strengthen ice moves on this thing. I wonder actually, where is the Icicle Plate? Let's see here. EDSP Icicle Plate. Because I might be able to grab that now. Icicle Plate is one of the held items. Yeah, CD effects as well as where to get it. It's available on 217. Oh, right, because we've been getting all the plates from the underground. Duh. But you can find all the plates in the overworld, too. Let's see, Acuity Lakefront. Yeah, that's fine. On that map. Oh, jeez. Oh, right, it's hidden behind that house. You know what, I should probably grab that first, just so that way our Ice Beam is actually decent while we're going through this. Because we'll probably need Ice Beam for Cyrus's stuff, since he's got a lot of Mon that are just annoying to deal with. Let's see here, go to here. Or remember to go back to Veilstone to transfer there. But let's just make sure that we can power up a bit first. Up. Let's see, just gotta get through all of the grass here. Leave this way? Yeah, man. Just get through all of that. Never mind. Hello, Metachan. How you doing, buddy? You're in a weird place for being in a snow-capped mountaintop, but... goodbye. Not much you can do to a bulky poison type anyways, so... Oh, Machoke. Also, hello, buddy. There's very much nothing you can do to a poison type. You do not usually have coverage for that. Goodbye. Alright then. Get out of that grass, please, and thanks. Then we just gotta find that one house. Come on. Pretty sure we were kind of Metal Gear Soliding everything anyways, so... Not that first one? Could just be that first one. Let's see here. From the hiker. After getting rock climb, head inside the hiker's house. Okay. And talk to him again. And he just gives you the ice plate. Hey, buddy. Dropped a TM and had to move rock climb. Yeah, I found it. Here's to keep. Oh, thank you. There we go. Ice plate. That'll help out a lot. Thank you, buddy. Bag. Held items. Duskstone ice plate. Give that to OnlyFans, please, and thank you. Cool. Problem solved. Back to Veilstone. And let us trounce through a little bit of Team Galactic, shall we? Because they're a little bit annoying at times, but they're not the worst enemy team to deal with. So I should go in there and heal. Where's my thing at? There we go. Move that a little bit over. I'm not sure if I'm just leaning to the right too much today. There we go. Now let's go raid a capitalist building, as everyone should strive to do. And I know one thing I have been looking into in the past, and does kind of pop up from time to time recently, just because YouTube recommendations are just weird like that. But I have been looking into virus research again, and just virus and malware research, just because there are a few weird ones out there that are usually just interesting to study up on in the first place. And I'm not sure if anyone on this side of things would have used it, but the Bonsai Buddy app with that little purple gorilla, that was kind of neat to look up. If only because of the fact that while it was basically Clippy, they basically just put a back door on your machine to absolutely steal as much information as possible and try to force you to download their products by saying there's errors on your computer. Which is a little bit aggressive, but considering this was about 10 years ago or so, actually this is more than 10 years ago, this was almost 20 years ago when the internet was still decently new. Bug buzz on that thing. That probably would be decent if I could actually get one of those. Goodbye. Oh yeah, healing. Healing would probably be important. I think we've got enough Moo Milk to kind of keep us going, though. Bronzor. Okay. Hello, little buddy. Don't really have anything for you, but they can drown a disc. In 2 turns, probably? Yeah. Then Heavy Slam. Thank you for not using a Psychic attack. Making life real easy for me, Galactic Grunts. Nothing could have had extra sensory and just absolutely murdered this, but... Sure, Heavy Slam. Gonna do next to nothing against Tentacruel, but... There we go, Reddit's getting close to 50. Then Galactic Grunt. Later, buddy. Let's see here. Into the building we go. Still don't have a key yet, but that's fine. Let's see. Just heal up there. A few super potions and a couple Moon Milks. That should be okay. Don't need to fight everybody since we're not really doing Pokedex completion at all, but... Hello. Just gonna Pikachu around from the corner, man. You alright with that? And considering how I dress, I probably should have made a galactic coat for my model, shouldn't I? That would have actually worked pretty well for these streams. Sludge wave it? Yeah, it's a bit better. Goodbye, little kitty. Just so that way we don't burn all of our surf PP. Yeah, I might look into that in the future, just because I know I plan on doing some platinum runs as well. So may as well have a galactic coat at the ready for that. Let's see here. Where do you take me? Okay, cool. I like stairs. Let's see. Probably shouldn't have OnlyFans at the front now that I'm thinking about it, because we're mostly just going to be dealing with poison types and flying types. So Gengar and Crobat are probably better for that. Especially for Wurmple. Wait. Let's see here. X-Scissor's not good. Twitter is good, though. Let's send out our little bat friend. Well, little. It's bigger than the actual... Yeah, that should do next to nothing. Oh, it was a crit. I was about to say, how did that even do 3 damage? We quad resist that. Anyways, goodbye, little worm. Then Dustox, which is just bug poison, which is still fine. Thank you for at least evolving it a couple times. Kind of embarrassing having a level 36 Weedle on your squad. Or I guess 36 Wurmple, but basically the same thing. Goodbye, Dustox. You're the one poison type I haven't even bothered trying to find in this game. Because I don't feel like catching 13 Wurmple in hopes that I can actually evolve it into a Cascoon. Oh, you do have the entire line. Okay. Cool, at least we get to see it all. And goodbye. Much better. Now let's see. What else are we gonna have to deal with in the Galactic building? We do have to get up to Cyrus, which I'm pretty sure you need the teleporter for, which that battle's kind of useless, but there should be an item or something over here. No, you're required. You're not a spinner. Alright, let's get rid of you. I also kept Tentacruel up front. Please have a bat. That's not a bat, that's a skunk. Okay, that's fine. Skunk can't really do anything to us anyway, so we'll just kind of rough it out. Admittedly, I should also use Aqua Ring, but for one, Stunky is fine. Goodbye. Something I should put on 4chan as well is I should see if I can get Rock Slide for that. Because having rock coverage, while not needed exactly, would help. Because what do you actually have? You have X-Scissor. I know we left that on you. Earthquake, X, Cross, and Knight. Probably could get rid of Cross Poison, but he is kind of one of our physical attackers, so we'll have to see. Oh, you are a spinner. Whoops. I could have gotten past you. Oh well, I guess we're fighting. Hello. See, the fact that they at least have Bronzors is partly why I would want them to use more Psychic types than Poison, but maybe that's just a pipe dream. Maybe someone can make a hack for various Pokemon games where they kind of just reassign the main typing for each Eagle team. because poison for rocket kind of makes sense. There's just a crap ton of poison types in Kanto, and it just works out that well. You've got Johto, which is still just rocket again, which is fair. There's still plenty of poison types for them to use. Gen 3, you've got Magma and Aqua, if I'm remembering right. Which is also fair. Those were kind of the... Don't need that at all. You can come out and show some stuff. Aqua and Magma do work, at least for the land and sea argument, since Hoenn was admittedly mostly sea, and that would piss Magma off a decent amount. Also, this just feels mean, but goodbye. But then we get up to Gen 4, and then we're kind of just back on the Poison-type train, and it just doesn't make the most sense. I feel like Psychic just would have been better for them. Gen 5 doesn't exactly count with Plasma, since they were basically just trying to do the same thing as before with stealing everybody's things, since Getsus is a dick. No, I don't have the key yet. Whoops. Oh yeah, right, we can't go this way anyways, because we need to go through the teleporter. That's what I was just talking about earlier, and you're just looking down. Now, if I was a comedy release sort of bad guy, I'd tell you where the key is, but I really don't know. Okay, fair. Glad they at least don't spoon feed it to us. Anyways, teleporter. That should bring us to that staircase, which brings us down into a room with the special key. I think. Yeah, the scientist. We kind of have to fight. Hello there. How you doing, buddy? Oh wait, you're a scientist. You're gonna have like Magnemites and Porygons and crap. Or Kadabra. Kadabra's also a problem. Especially considering we have the special attacker out. Let's just see if he goes for the obvious Psychic type attack. Yep. Cool. This is exactly why we needed one of the Poison Darks on our squad. Oh. Goodbye, Kadabra. If only to absorb Psychics, but... Let's see, another Kadabra. That's honestly okay. Bring it on out. Let's see what she can do. The Night Slash is a little bit better since we at least get stab off that. There we go. Good job, 4chan. You're a big credit to the team. Now then, I don't think you dropped the key then. We could go a little bit further for that? Nope. Sludge Bomb, okay. That'll be useful if we need that on anybody, but... And there's the Galactic Key. Okay. Cool. Now we can just open up anything. Open Sesame. And we do have a couple ways we can go, so let's just investigate that one room that we needed the key for, and then we'll actually take the proper pathway of going up to Cyrus and just dealing with that nonsense. We just need to keep an eye on the spinners that we left behind before. There we go. We took the left teleporter before, but what does the right one do? Oh, good thing we grabbed this one. Scald. Okay, yes, Scald is good. We've already got Surf, but I might get rid of that in favor of Scald, because we won't really need spread damage at all, and having the additional burn chance is just kinda helpful in places. And it's usually just safe to assume anything that can learn Surf can just learn Scald, so that won't be too bad. There we go. Up we go. Up we go again. Avoid you. Already had to fight you, and already had to fight you. So let's just open this up and see what's in here. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Dazzling Gleam is one of the ones I believe Gengar Gengar used to be able to learn Dazzling Gleam. Can it not learn it now? Or is it just TM that can learn it? Scald, Sludge, Dream Eater, Iron Tail. Where is that? There it is. Gengar can learn Dazzling Gleam. I'll have to look into that then, because Gengar might honestly be a good counter to Garchomp as well, just in terms of speed and special attack. But Ice is better for the 4 times instead of Fairy, which is only 2. I don't know, we'll have to see. Garchomp is going to be a weird thing to have an answer for in the first place in terms of a Poison type run. Oh, this is just going all the way back around, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Whoops. Please? Thank you. But we at least do have Ice Beam on Tentacruel, so as long as we can get Tentacruel to survive 1 hit from Garchomp, we should be okay. None of that can actually take us back to the main building, so... Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Weird that he has not opened, or noticed that we've already opened the door right behind him. Alright, sir, you just keep living in your long-lost fantasies. Maybe open up a good book, grab a hot chocolate, and sit back, because we're about to dismantle your company. Believe this door works. Now, if I recall correctly, this specific, like one of the specific runs here will stop us, but... oh no. I'm really misremembering a lot about the Gen 4 games. Alright. Double battle. I don't have a steel type on hand, so I'm just gonna do this. Hey buddy, what you got for me? Golbat, okay, that's fine. We've got a Tentacruel with an Icicle Plate now. Should be able to take care of you relatively easily. Up. And goodbye. Much better. Something awful's getting up there too, actually. So we'll have to make sure that they're just ready for whatever comes our way. And let's just get my space a little bit of extra experience off this. It'll make things a lot easier if these guys are just leveled before the Elite Four, just so that way we don't have to spend too much time on that. Zap. Later, buddy. Let's see. That's it for the Galactic Grunt. Thank you very much for wasting our time, sir. Let's see here. You're next, then we get to deal with, I think, Cyrus. Or we have to go up a couple levels for Cyrus. I don't quite recall how the first raid on the building goes, but we're getting there. Golbat. Hello. Really shouldn't move you off a front spot, to be honest, but having you catch up with the rest of the team is probably a good thing for the moment, and the speed EVs from the bats are probably going to help us in the long run. Much better. Then Silcoon. Okay, that doesn't pop up too often. Flying. Now, what else can you do here, Galactic Grunt? Because we've got answers for most types at this rate, but... let's see. Pluck. There we go. Nice and easy. Goodbye, little cocoon friend. You never stood a chance. Now then, that all? Okay, good. Can I go see your boss now, by the way? I dropped in an application like a week ago or so, but no one's really responded back to me. Let's see. Alright, the scientist in here. You are an encounter. You're a completely avoidable one, too. Alright, well, let's see what you got. Scientist Darius. with your Kadabra, that probably has Psychic at this rate, which means we're going to do what we usually do, and just swap in over to 4chan to absorb that, because we'd be kind of dumb to use a fighting type attack on a Tentacruel. There we go. Goodbye. Lovely. Just helpful to have dark type attacks. They were needed. Defense up, and pretty much everything up on 4chan. Decently quick, but not anything exemplary. Then MySpace is blazingly fast and blazingly strong on the special side. Oh well, easy enough fight. Thank you, buddy. What else is in here? Just the rec room? Alright, well, let's see if we can grab that item. Wait, did I actually get the right one? No. Well, great for what I was trying to do. Max revive, okay, useless. That's fine, we can sell that eventually. Just to get a little bit of extra cash. And let's see here. What else can we do? I don't remember everything that's in the Galactic Building, but... Is that a heal by chance? No, this is just an empty room with nothing in it. Cool. Let's see. Then the obvious one. This brings us up to the next floor. Then we can rest here, and then Cyrus is just above there, if I recall. Cool. That's nice. Let's see how badly we can bully Cyrus. Oh, double battle. That should be okay. Let's just see what they got. At the very least, we don't need to use Surf on much, but... Let's see here. Yeah, we don't need Surf for that. But OnlyFans and Something Awful. Not the best combo, but yeah, Shuddered, so something has something not good against you. Ice Beam the Croagunk and just punch the Stunky in the face, since that's at least... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Swap. And Bulldoze. That's a bit better. There we go. Doesn't affect Twitter. There we go. This is why we keep Bulldoze on the Toxicroak. Very helpful. And goodbye to the Stunk. And goodbye to the Croagunk. Northwestern zone? Dissipation. Yeah, you should be worried. Because you're probably not going to survive this. Bulldoze. There we go. Oh, Leftovers is available at this rate. I probably should go and grab that. Got any Rock Sliders too. I guess we'll need to go into the Grand Underground. I'll need to grab Rock Slide and Leftovers from there. And at least that way, Drapion's just got another way to murder bugs and flying types. Which I know we are going to have to worry with Cynthia's Togekiss, but Cynthia's Togekiss is going to be a really weird answer, because we don't have a pure option for that, since Fairy doesn't have an immunity to it. Or nothing is immune to Fairy, rather. But we don't have steel types to worry about it, and while we have a crap ton of poison types, I'm not sure if our poison types are faster than Togekiss. But we'll have to see about that. Cynthia just has a lot of weird Pokemon that you have to worry about, but the main thing is just having fairy coverage to go against her, and then you're okay. 3 portals. I'm gonna assume the close one for now, but no. Wow, really? Wow, it was the far one. Okay. Hi there, Chippy Cyrus. Hope you're doing okay. I just want to raid your actual building first before ruining your day. Let's see here. What does this take us to? To nothing by the looks of it. Okay. Another little closed off room. Fair. Anything good in here? Nope. Elixir. Okay. That'll help out. Then other than that, nothing. Okay. Alright, Silas, we're here to bury. Silas, we're here to bury. Wow. Ugh. Tongue is not functioning well today. I'll have to have the mechanics look at that on Monday. But Cyrus, we are here to bully you. Hi, buddy. How are your grand ideals about not caring about anything and being probably the biggest nihilist in Pokemon right now? I don't think anyone is about as bad as you are, but he's definitely kind of the cookie-cutter version of that. Alright, let's see Cyrus's theme. And his team. We've only got 3. I thought you had more here. Oh well. Murkrow, one of the annoying Pokemon to catch. Kind of stole the Duskstone in your basement, so apologies on that, buddy, but just gonna say hello to your bird real quick. There we go. Then he should have a Sneasel and a Golbat as well, right? Yeah. I swear he has more, though. I guess this is the diamond thing, though. That's okay. That's not enough. Okay. Thank you for avoiding that, at least. Zap. Goodbye. I guess we do kind of need the 4-time super effective thing to make Ice Beam useful, but that's fine. Twitter, you're the fastest bat alive. Very much appreciate it. Then Sneasel. Sneasel requires something to be punched, so there we go. And then something awful, thankfully, has stayed with us. Don't have to worry about you dying just yet. And 43. Definitely is a little bit up there. But we are faster. I guess something awful is a few levels higher, so I guess that's fair, but I thought Sneasel would be faster than... I guess Weavile is faster than Toxicroak. That's probably the main thing. Alright, Cyrus. Hopefully you understood everything that happened there, but how about you just leave us alone, give us the Master Ball that we can waste on probably a Wurmple? Thank you. Although, no, I think for this game, I'll just keep it for Dialga. I don't really want to screw around with the Dialga fight at all, since Dialga probably has a high likelihood of killing most of our team, since I think it has a ground attack on it. So we're just going to save that for Dialga, and I'll just keep that for Bank or something later. Oh. Alright, we gotta free all the Lake Spirits first, don't we? Alright, buddy. Don't mind me. Cyrus let me back here. I'm a new employee, it's fine. Oh yeah, 'cause they made the chain. Chains of Justice. Anyway, Saturn, can you move over, please, and thanks? Nope. Gotta fight him first. Okay. That's fine. No. No, do you have anything better than your boss does? Probably not. Oh, Kadabra. Right, I forgot you actually have Psychic types on hand. Let's see here. Should probably still go for the Psychic type attack, so... Not that one. That one's 4 times weak to Psychic. There we go. Rain Dance. The hell are you expecting with Rain Dance? What? Okay. I'm fine with that, Kadabra, but that's a weird setup move to have on you of all things. So what else does he have then? Because Rain Dance would only be helpful with water types, but I don't think he has many. Alright. Right, the free healing on Toxic Growth. Okay, that's fine. Dry Skin's a fun ability. There we go. Toxic Growth. Welcome to the party, buddy. I hope you're alright with having your mind blown. Zap. Goodbye. Rain Dance means nothing. You're killed in 1 hit. Now Reddit up to level 50. And OnlyFans up to 48. Saturn's about to send out Bronzor. Bronzor. You're weak to Dark. But... Oh, we have Dark Pulse on you. We're fine. I forgot that we got Dark Pulse, and that kind of solved one of the issues we've had for a while. Oh, crap. That's fine. It's only 4 times resisted. We can survive whatever... Oh dear. Thank you for not letting me eat my words. Dark Pulse. Whop. Behold the power of darkness. And goodbye, Bronzor. Okay, you're the only one that actually fits the theme I keep thinking of with Team Galactic, but... Goodbye, Saturn. Thank you for the free money. Anyways, let me press a button, please. I want to see these glorious 3D models that are not really animated that much fly away. The force fields just disappear, and they pop out of existence. Sounds about right. Crafted a red chain from the crystals he took from the 3. Red chain's what we need to shackle something on Mount Coronet, but that's all I know. Who knows what he's planning to do up there? Oh, I think we've got a general idea at the very least. Let's see here. We're probably gonna need to do a little bit of extra grinding in Mount Coronet, just so that way... Alright, this should be down now, right? Cool. Don't have to worry about that then. Let's just get out of here. We'll go heal up. I'm sure Lucas is encountering us right about here. Or as soon as we hit the stairwell. No, really. Okay, just of our own volition, we're gonna go up to Mount Coronet and beat the guy. Okay. I'm fine with that. Much better. So, what should we do then? Assuming to get up to the top. Yeah, just stop them at the summit. That's not helpful, guys. We need to know which one we need to go across, and I think it's this portion. Then we just have to climb up from there. Because I recall needing rock climb for this portion, so should be okay to do so now. And welcome back, Roserade. Gotta keep up, though. Let's see. Air spinner, it's fine. All of this is fine. We could rock climb up to there to fight him and get the random item up there, but I don't think it's necessary. Here we go. Please. Thank you. That's a little much up. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? You enjoying your life in the cave? You alright with punching all the other rocks in here? There we go. Okay. Diagonal movement, you really need to stop. Oh, Chingling, hello. I keep forgetting you exist, in all honesty, and the fact that you even have a tongue. I guess something had to rattle along in that thing to actually get the sound out, but jeez. Go away, baby. You do not need to exist. There we go, get our trusty barrel out. One thing I do kind of hope people do in the future is mod this game so that every HM is just used by Bidoof. Even the ones Bidoof can't actually use. God damn it. I was on control pad too. Because it'd be nice if a Bidoof just kind of swooped down and flew you across the region, all things considered. Because Staraptor's only real purpose is for fly, everything else is just Bidoof or Bibarel. Which, I mean, you could ride on a Bidoof too. It'd be like riding on a skateboard, but you could still ride on it. Let's see. This is gonna get annoying, isn't it? Okay. I must just have to put a sideways input when we hit the corner on that. Because you'd think this game would respect its tiling system. It does not at all. Come on, let me go away from the bat. Thank you. Alright then. Come on. There we go. That ledge is a little bit annoying in this game, but that's okay. Up we go. Let's find all the galactic trainers. Let's go deal with Cyrus. We'll chuck Dialga in the PC like the good little computer pet that that thing's meant to be. And then we'll be golden. Then we can move on to Volkner and make our way to the Elite Four. We should be able to do that in a couple hours. Max Potion, definitely appreciated. Now let's see, what else can we grab while we're here? Escape rope, definitely good. We'll need that since you can't fly off of Mount Cornet, which is a little annoying, admittedly. There we go. Gets us to 207, which I believe there's an item over here we haven't grabbed, so let's take a peek. Hello. Please get out of the way, Reddit. Oh, free Figgy Berry. Okay, cool, thanks. Can you move? Thank you. Now I'll have to do that again for... yeah, I'm glad you're happy, friend. And I somehow clipped into them that time. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure Rose Raid wants to be a part of us too. Up. There we go. Then here... actually... there we go. Hey, there's another copy of Rock Slide. Cool. I'm assuming Drapion can learn that, but that was admittedly a guess. Yep, Drapion and Toxicroak can learn that. Okay. Well, when the time comes and we need the rock coverage, I'll take a look at who we want to slap that on, but having rock coverage on a fighting type doesn't sound like a great idea. Alright, we gotta do this. There, here, item. Revive, okay. Let's see here. Just go to here, go down there, try not to fall off of that cliff. Oh, hey, Wild Bronzong. Hey there, buddy. I found a very good appreciation for Bronzong when I was doing my... what was it? I think it was my Shield playthrough I was doing. Just because since the backlash of Pokemon Sword and Shield, first one that was coming out, I kind of just was a little bit sour on the idea of playing them. So what I ended up doing when I first got Shield was doing a Steel-type mono playthrough, which admittedly was not the smartest idea in the world, considering Macrocosmos, but it was at least an interesting challenge near the end of the day, since the team ended up being... what was it again? I'm obviously biased, so I usually find a way to get Magnezone on the team no matter what happens, but I think that was later. Oops. But Bronzong was one of the main runners that I had for a while, since you can just get Bronzor very, very early in that game. But overall, it kind of just gave me an appreciation for the rest of the Steel types I hadn't used up till that point. Max Revive, okay, more selling stuff. And Corviknight kind of just made for a good attacker as well. New, but nothing wrong with enjoying. Did you really just spin that entire way to find me? That's just rude. Okay, fine. What do you have, ma'am? Just one? Assuming it's not a bat? No, but it is something that's flying type. Well, that works for me. Tentacle monster, please go out and have some fun. Zap. Much better. Goodbye, Beautifly. A bug-type playthrough of Gen 4 is definitely awkward, though. You have to start it at night so you can get Kricketune, or Kricketot, sorry. And then your only options past that point are very, very weak. But I would salute anyone who at least tries to do a bug run of this game. Admittedly, I might try that on my own time if I do feel the want to, but probably wouldn't make as decent streaming content at the very least. Since it's mostly just you needing to overlevel a crap ton of bugs just so that way they can deal with everything in front of you. Let's see, I believe you do need to go through the grass, but... oh, no you don't, okay. Well, I'm fine with avoiding it. There's no poison types on top of Mount Cornet, so... up we go. Now let's see here. Strength Boulder. Please and thank you. Let's just see what's over here. Thank you. Let's see. Probably something there. And hello there, Wandering Bidoof. Thank you. Max Potion, definitely a good thing for us. Let's see here. Anything in here? There's a waterfall. I don't actually remember what that waterfall's for, but looks like the right way. Bunch of galactic guys around. Actually, quite a few. Must be the right way then. Hello, Golbat. How you doing, buddy? I guess I probably should have caught the first poison type that we found in the cave, didn't I? Or shouldn't I? Oh well. We're kind of at a point now that if we do lose any poison types, the run's functionally dead anyways, so... we'll just do our best. And if we need to drop the lock portion of this and just finish it as a monotype run, then, oh, this is a trainer battle, dude. You cannot run from this. There we go. But if we do need to drop the lock just to finish this off, then we'll see about that, at least when time comes. For now, we should be okay. Here's something awful up to 50. Definitely making good progress there. Then Golbat. Golbat's fine for Tentacruel. Skunk is not like level 42. Ow. Let's see here. Ice Beam. Oh, there's the spine of the crack. That's what I needed. Much better. Goodbye, Golbat. And goodbye, Galactic Grunt. You are no longer required for the payroll. Especially if a Tentacruel beat you. Of all things, Tentacruel should not be sweeping teams like this, but... let's see. Oh, Metacham. Hello there. I kind of forgot you're actually in the mountain. Kinda figured you were just near Snowpoint City. Alright, well, don't care. Goodbye. And then... Okay, kinda figured there'd be something in there. But we should be getting close, so... Let's just see what we can do. And then run. Do. Yeah, we're getting there. May as well break these just in case anything's in them, but I fully remember if anything can be gotten. That looks like a no. Okay. Let's see. There's a cave there. I think there's an item over here. Rare candy. Okay, I appreciate that. Let's see. Is this cave worth anything? There is a galactic run over here. But is this where we actually need to go? Because I know we need to go further up, but... Roll that. Okay, that's fine. Just a bat. Don't need to worry about that too much. But we are going to have to worry about our ice beam usage. I'll have to swap in my space once we get the chance for it. Goodbye, bat. And only the bat. Okay. Finally got the mythical bat trainer that we've needed for quite a while now. Anyways, let's see here. Is this the way we need to go? Bronzong. Hello, buddy. You can probably hurt us a good bit, so I don't appreciate you too much. But are all of the ones gonna have levitate, is my question. Probably. So we don't really have answers for Bronzong, unfortunately. Well, we do have the dark attacks. That's true, we do have dark attacks for that. Let's see. You're guarding an exit. You're gonna attack us no matter what we do, so fine, come at me. You've got 3. Okay. Immediately something that can absorb water, which is a great sign. Would you go for the Sucker Punch turn 1, is my question. Probably not. There we go, that's enough. Don't know why fighting doesn't resist ice, but I'll take it. What else you got? A Stunky. Yeah, I will get something out for a Stunky. That will help us out a good bit. There we go, 4chan. Welcome to the party. Can you help us deal with the skunk? Earthquake. Goodbye. Thankfully, Drapion is one of the few who can deal with its own weakness on other things. Because Poison Dark is not something that pops up a ton. There we go. But it can beat all the other ones if you give it Earthquake. That works out pretty well. Also, we want to thank the folks who are lurking at the moment. I know this is kind of just a good place to just kind of sit back and functionally watch someone live go through a game. And occasional topics do come up from time to time, but it is definitely a place that I kind of just want to let folks relax in, so hopefully you can have a good blanket, and hopefully you can prep for the upcoming storm that's coming tonight. Just because I know not everybody... Oops. Okay. Not everyone's gonna have to deal with a snowstorm, but I'm sure a lot of people are. Let's see here. There we go. Now, will you actually let me through if I fight you? Hopelessly lost. Don't pay attention to a lowly grunt without any Pokemon? Okay, fine, we won't go that way. That might be an exit, or that might be the area you need to grab. Oh, welcome, welcome, Jay. Favorite food's chicken, favorite colors are black, blue, favorite Pokemon's Greninja and Smeargle. Definitely good favorites for your Pokemon at the very least. But welcome, welcome, Jay. Hopefully the day has gone alright for you so far. We're just doing a poison monologue at the moment, but how are things on your side? And by extension, have you had any of your chicken today? Oh, good, my space is almost there. And Smeargle is definitely one you don't care about a ton. But Smeargle is pretty useful. Oh, there we go. Love you some chicken? Well, chicken is definitely a good thing. One of the universal foods anyways. And North American Chinese food slaps. Yeah, the North American Chinese food is definitely nice. I haven't had much of it myself lately, but I think that's mainly because there's not too many options around. I haven't really looked into them yet. Another revive. That is functionally useless. But always a good thing. Any favorite actual orders you usually have for that? Or do you just kind of stick to regular favorites like fried rice or whatnot? Let's see. Sludge. Get rid of the fairy. Now, I think your team is a bit weak to Psychic. Yeah, our team is a bit weak to Psychic. The main point of that is because we're doing a Poison-type Monolocke, so we kind of have to use Poison types. That is the main reason that the Drapion is there, is because we needed at least one thing to absorb Psychic attacks for us. There we go. And then... yeah, okay. That was just a waste of time. Noted. Gotta go the other way. Ah, hey there, Z. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I can never really know if people actually read the titles or not, Jay, so don't mind that too much. Some people do kind of miss the fact that, oh hey, this is a Poison Monolocke. Your team is very purple. Let's see here. What is the pathway for this? So there's something over here. Oh wait, Juicy is me. Duh. Hey there's Z. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Juicy is the name of our Pokemon characters due to a misspelling that came up at one time. So, let's see. Where's the trainer card? Yes, you'll notice the name of the character is JUC3 instead of JUD3 like the actual channel name is. So we've kind of just nicknamed all of our Pokemon characters as Juicy going forward. But how's it going, Z? They treating you well? Are you able to just kind of sit back after the potential grenade spam of Halo last night? There we go. Please let me up. We have to fight you. Okay, that's fine. I'm a choke. You might be worth killing. Wait, that was last night? Was that last night? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh no, that was Friday night. Okay. And yes, I am a robot. Usually speaking, my voice modulator isn't on, just because it's only required for work purposes. But on days where I just feel like making sure people can actually hear me, it tends to make it a little bit nicer to not have to deal with that voice. Because, I mean, this still fits the character, and this is what's appropriate. But overall, it's kind of just nicer when you can just hear me, and I don't have to temper how much I'm actually saying. You're a vampire? Well, a lot of people seem to be vampires lately. Hello there, Galactic. And nothing wrong with being a vampire. You might suck a little bit, but at least it's professional suck. And another undead. Yeah, there's plenty of undead around, and it's always good to have everybody just kind of rest up a little bit. I need to look at my things. There we go. Let's see here. I do kind of want a dark type attack for that, but that's fine. Back in a tick phone call. Alright, Z, see you in a sec. But nothing wrong with being a vampire. You don't have to worry about garlic or anything here. It's mainly just cold here. Also, what did I miss? Why did Bronzor just not do anything there? We don't exactly flinch with Surf. Okay, that's fair. And you want to fight someone? As in a Pokemon battle? Okay. Whoops. I did not pay attention to what she's actually sending out, so... Blame me up, that's it. Sadly, this isn't really the best place to ask that, especially with the team that's here. It's not exactly meant as a versus team. For obvious reasons, this would go very poorly fighting real people. But hopefully you're able to find someone to actually go against. I'm sure there's a lot of people actually online right now, but there might be more online for Sword and Shield than there is for BDSP. I don't know if people have actively picked up the BDSP global area. I've been trying to battle someone all day. Okay, so BDSP is being used. Okay. I wasn't sure if BDSP was being used or not, but BDSP online trying to trade. Never battle. Okay. Yeah, if they're only on to trade, that tends to be a little bit awkward. But considering we just had Sword and Shield, you'd think they'd be able to actually deal with stuff like that. Because whatever you could find in... Well, at least most of what you could find in BDSP would be in Sword and Shield. That does nothing. I also can't read that, but I'm assuming that's an emoji of some kind. I think my computer is just not reading whatever text you use for that. Or it's meant to be the square. I have no idea. Anyways, goodbye, Bronzor. Now let's see here. Golbat. We will definitely switch for a Golbat. There we go. Yeah, I figured it was a face, just I wasn't sure what character you're actually using for the middle part. It may be the Omega sign, which is possible why my browser's not able to read it at the moment, but Diebold is working as well. Zap. Goodbye, Golbat. Very much appreciated. Yeah, either way, it works out. I'm assuming it's being read by the chat by some degree, just not my own, so I can't really see the full face. That's okay. MySpace is something you would name a Palkia? A little bit, yeah. The naming scheme that we did have for this squad was toxic websites, which is why everything does have the name that it is, since we've got, like, let's see the order. Reddit is for the Roserade, Twitter is for the Crobat, we've got 4chan for the Drapion, we've got, crap, something awful for Toxicroak, OnlyFans for Tentacruel, and then MySpace for Gengar. Tumblr was an option that we were going to take, but there's not enough species of Pokemon that we needed, so I was probably going to name the Dustox Tumblr, but we kind of just never came across one, so that name kind of was left on the cutting room floor as we've been going along. And getting Dustox was just annoying, so I didn't really want to waste too much time on that. Bronzor, okay. We will switch out this time to you again. What's your main team on your main save? For BDSP, what is my main team? I think I've got Magnezone, Floatzel. Oh boy, I haven't touched my main team in a while. Pretty sure Magnezone, Floatzel. I believe I'm using Torterra for the starter. What else am I using on that squad? I tried staying away from the staple ones at the very least. I think that was my goal. So I don't have Staraptor, I don't have Lucario, I don't have Garchomp, I don't think. Can't actually remember at all. I haven't actually touched my main file in a while. I kind of just left it to right before the Elite Four, and kind of need to go back and finish that. Alright, see you in a sec. And goodbye, Glamia. Very much appreciated. Let's see here. Not dropped any frames today. That's always a good sign. Oh, actually, we need to go up, don't we? Hello, Golbat. Don't quite need to Ice Beam me down too hard. We kind of need some for Cyrus. Yeah, up. Need to go higher and face everybody on top of the mountain. There we go. I'm gonna assume as soon as I go into there, then we're okay, but let's see here. Only one. Probably use it on that. And welcome back, Jay. Let's see here. Should also heal up a little bit. There we go. Bit better. Alright then, let's see about this battle. Because this combo is definitely a little bit awkward to deal with. At least this combo of fights. Galactic Grunt, that is okay. That's a Dustox and a Stunky. OnlyFans and Something Awful. I believe we've got Anticipation on Something Awful, right? No, we do have Dry Skin. Okay. That works out then. Surf. And then you can just punch the skunk. Much better. And welcome back, Z. Hopefully the phone call wasn't too rough for you. Oh, the skunk actually just straight up died. Okay. That means a quad resist punch is going at the Dustox. That is not good. Yeah, that's about expected. Light Stream. That's actually smart. I don't like that. Oh well. We at least have a suitable punching. Whoops, you're not the puncher. You can just Ice Beam the Dustox, that's honestly okay. Then you can punch the cat. And I really wish we wouldn't have to phrase it like that every single time, but you really have Light Screen and Protect on the Dustox? That is just annoying, sir. Jesus, okay. Oh well, goodbye to the Glameow. Kinda should just swap out to Twitter at this rate then. Let's see here. Pokemon, Twitter, swap. Then you can bulldoze all of this. Yeah, nothing too wild? Okay, definitely good to hear then. Can always be a little bit concerning when you need to worry about random phone calls, but... Oh, I thought you meant you forgot what you named the Toxicroak. Oh, no. No, Something Awful is a web forum. I didn't think you literally meant Something Awful. No, we definitely literally meant Something Awful. Something Awful is a web forum, so if you haven't heard about it, don't worry about going to find it. But it is definitely a toxic place, so it's still valid. It's still fairly valid for everything here. And then Bulldoze. Much better. Either way, it's quite dead. And we got a lot of money from this, because I think we left Amulet coins on Twitter, since Twitter's trying to milk everybody for their money lately. Much better. Something Awful's 51, Reddit's 51, definitely good. Cool. Not too much damage on our team either, so that helps. And then we should have to go fight those two with Barry's help at the very least. and then either a fight against Cyrus, or we just need to deal with the legendary, because Cyrus is dumb and summons the thing. Hey buddy, how you doing, Porcupine? Make sure to summon time for us. Or make sure to put some time aside for us. That's a better way of putting that. Hey buddy. You're the hard counter to our team. Because there is not much we can do against Dialga. The destruction of all things. With everything gone, there'll be no fighting and no strife. Can you feel time distorting? Only I can choose to stop it. What is Dialga? Dialga is Steel Dragon. So, it's basically the stronger version of Duraludon from Sword and Shield. Part of the reason Duraludon exists is solely because Dialga was the only Steel Dragon type, and they just wanted to have something else that was Steel Dragon. Anyways, Cyrus, can you stop with your evil monologue? I get that you're trying to destroy the world, but through the power of love and friendship, we are able to stop this. Anyways, hi Mars and Jupiter, I believe. But Barry can help out. Welcome to the party, Barry. Do you think you can actually take her on this time? And can you maybe withstand my Pokemon? Because I've got a lot of spread moves. Bronzor and Bronzor. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Through the power of toxic social media, we will prevail. Yeah, that is kind of our slogan at this rate, isn't it? Let's see here. Would they go for a Psychic Attack turn 1? Probably not, but... Actually... No, you're too weak to all of that. I'm just gonna do this. Gotta make sure we get 4chan in on everything. Because it's 4chan, they tend to kind of weave their arms into everything that you do. Really? Okay. You really just have the Bronzors up to set up both screens. That's a little annoying. Let's see here. Let's just face the one in front of me. That probably won't kill because of the screen. Oh, it does. Okay. Well, screw you. Oh, the crit. Okay. I was gonna say, a screen is probably not enough to kill a Bronzor, but... I also want to deal with this first, just because I'd rather the screens go down before Mars can get her Perugly out. Like, if Barry's Munchlax is just going to keep chipping away at it, then cool. But I don't like Perugly very much. And I'd rather get rid of everything first. Yeah, the screens are going to help out them a lot. That is not good. And Flamethrower, of course, on me. That's okay. No burn. Okay, they're just being mean. The only damage on the Munchlax so far has been me. Don't like that. And Barry so far is just fairly determined to get rid of that Bronzor, little by little. Yep. That's expected. That's expected. Why do you not go after the Munchlax? Okay, that's getting close. How about no? Now I don't have much choice. Now I have to swap you out. But something that's not going to get absolutely bodied by Flamethrower. Tentacruel technically, but the idea was to wait for the screens to clear, and now that the Perugly's up, we don't have the best of options here. Might need you here. Let's just go after the Perugly now it's on the field, because it's probably going to go for Fake Out on something, and then we can just Drain Punch the next turn, or it can Dig. That's not good. Also, why did I do that? I sent out something with Dry Skin against something with Flamethrower. I'm a dumb person. There we go, the screens are finally off. That's good at least. But with the Dig in play, kinda need to do that. unfortunately we don't resist dig. Yeah. Kinda figured that was coming. You know, you can attack the Munchlax Skuntank. You don't have to just go with what's in front of you. See? The Munchlax is attacking you. Alright, you've got a berry. Damn. Okay, I was hoping to grab that myself, but that's fine. Let's see here. May as well just pluck. It won't have the berry anymore, but... Oh, actually, that Perugly's gonna have a berry, too. Oh. There goes the Munch. That thing does have Belch. Belch is not a move you see very often. Okay, here's his actual competent Pokemon. I'm not sure why you don't send this out earlier, Barry, but... At least if you're gonna chuck the Munchlax out, at least evolve the thing. Let's see, let's pluck the Perugly. I have a feeling she's got a berry on that, too. Yeah, okay, I figured. Let's just take the Citrus Berry off that now so that we don't have to deal with it, and then Staraptor, if it's set up right, it should be able to close combat the Perugly. Really? You really had to get the pair on me right there. Okay. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Munchlax takes a sweet time to evolve. Yeah, Munchlax does take a bit of time to evolve since it's a happiness Pokemon, from what I recall. But... Wait, you can... Oh dear god. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about heat paralysis anymore. But welcome, Non. Hopefully day's been going well for you so far. We're kinda getting slightly bodied by this double fight. Ads back soon. Oh yeah, right, the ads are going on right now, aren't they? No, I don't like that. Alright, well, goodbye, Skuntank. Let's see, close combat on something your quad resists it. You don't have a focus sash or focus band on that thing, but that's okay. Fight on me, of course. There's literally a thing with 4 health on the field. Why are you going after me? Ugh. Pokemon. OnlyFans. I'm gonna need you to Ice Beam some things, please, and thank you. The fact that we can't use items with this challenge as well is kind of a problem. You're really gonna hold out with that thing, Barry? Are you sure you don't want to, like, heal it? Poison Fang, it's dead. Good use of your turn, Barry. You could have attacked. And Sludge Bomb on me? Wait, OnlyFans? Yeah, OnlyFans. The Tentacruel. It seemed like a suitable name at the time. Yeah, it's Tentacruel. Then that's exactly why we named it that. The Tail Whip? I guess that hits both. Okay. Need you to stop that. Okay. Right. This battle, I forgot that one of them had Mega or Giga Drain, rather. So that just becomes a slight problem. If you withdraw Weasel. Okay. Barry, what else do you even have? A Ponyta? Just because it used a Grass-type attack on you does not mean you should bring out the Ponyta. Especially with what's about to happen next turn. Alright, welcome back to Z. I do admittedly need to release. I feel like the AI is cheating a little bit. They should be able to use Giga Drain on me, but they're not going to because I have Liquid Ooze. But they have no way of knowing that yet. Anyways, goodbye to everything on the field. Whop. Literally just kill off everything. It's fine. Barry's not doing a Nuzlocke, he can revive his Pokemon, because he's a wizard. Us, on the other hand, need to be careful. And I kind of wish we got the EXP for the Ponyta kill, too. Oh. The text-to-speech is a little bit quiet, but thank you very much, Non, for gifting us up to Z, and for shoving Z in the freezer for another month. It's at least comfortable for the undead in here, so that works out pretty well. And then depending on how long it takes, we do kind of have ads come... or not ads, sorry. Not ads, I'm not going to kick ads on everybody. But we... oh, thank you, Frank. I do have somebody working on emotes for me, since the person who rated me last night kind of showed the art tags. So there will be a new batch of emotes coming up in the future, as well as some follower emotes, because the main thing I've just got there is I don't have any spare emotes for follower emotes right now. At least I don't think so. Anyways, Dialga, what are you doing, buddy? A new galaxy? Yeah, just a little bit. You've got... I think that's a yay? Kinda hard to see. Hold on. Let me adjust my eyes real quick. Hi, Yuxi. Warcry. Okay, Warcry is good. No, Z, don't worry about it. Just breaking the fourth wall, I do have to wear glasses. And when I have eye tracking actually on, that means that I'm not wearing them. So I just literally can't see what it is because I am partially blind. But that's okay. We all deal with certain things to get this going. Anyways, goodbye, Red Chain. Thank you, Light Guardians, for doing your jobs. And we actually have emotion. Look at that. We have more emotion than Sun and Moon protagonist. And hi there, Mess Spirit. Oh, right. That's also the notification that Mess Spirit is now a wandering mon. So if you want to go catch that thing, it's wandering now. I'm so excited to see Jason's new emotes for you. They look adorable. Yeah, Jason's emotes are very adorable. It's part of the reason I wanted to get Jason to do them. Just because I figured having cute emotes kind of works a bit better. Oh, right. Right, Cyrus does want to fight you here, doesn't he? Ooh, is this a good thing for us? Because he's probably in... yeah, he's gained one Pokemon since we last fought him in his building. And he's somehow found a Dusk Stone, which is good. Now, how bad is Honchkrow going to be for us? Ice Beam? We're faster. That's a good sign. Not quite enough to one-shot. Defog. That's okay. Speaking of art, I noticed you don't have the art redeem anymore. Did I turn that off? That would explain why people weren't claiming it. I thought it was still there. Yeah, I guess I turned it off. I think I may have turned it off since no one had really been claiming it for a while anyways. Nope. Get back in here. I can turn it back on if y'all want to, just no one really claimed it for a while, so I just turned it off after a little bit. Gyarados. Okay, well, we kind of got to risk it with this one, but thank you for whipping out your little water fish. I was going to claim it, which is why I asked. Fair. Fair. This thing will have a couple ways to murder us. I can turn it back on if you want. I don't have my tablet plugged in, or visible actually. Where did I put that? Seeing Zora's cute self is expensive. Yeah, I kind of made character swap be fairly expensive, mainly because I don't have an overlay for Zora. But I might kind of just make that cheaper in the future too, just to compensate that. Oh, I didn't realize I was only doing half. Okay. Why did... oh, right, because it had the electric berry there, didn't it? Oy, that's not good. So my space is no longer useful for this fight. Hopefully we don't need it. Switch. Something awful. Also, it's because we were asking for ways to spend more points. Yeah, admittedly. Because I know with people who do actively have subs, it tends to... I'm still sitting at 88k. Yeah. It's always a little bit of a problem, but... Oh well. I'll get that going in a second. Why do you have dig on a Weavile? Oh, that's annoying. Ugh. Do we risk it? Yeah, gonna have a point dump for the stockpilers, but little ones for newcomers, I get it, yeah. I think we risk this. Because we're only 2 times effective on dig. That's not stab. And then we can heal up after the hit, is my thought. Okay, yeah. Not gonna do a ton. You seriously have... God damn it. You and your 4 times resist berries. Then all the Z's points that I had saved up the other day on those grenade sounds. Yeah, the grenade sounds were definitely a good thing. You have pickpocket? What the heck is with this thing's moveset? Do that. Really? Apparently I just needed to punch it again. Okay. Because it's probably going to dig now, isn't it? And just do this all over again. Yep. Okay. I should have punched the last round. Okay. You don't even understand that's actually genuine fear response. I mean, yeah, of course it's going to be a fear response. It's a grenade sound just kind of popping up behind you. Why wouldn't it be a fear response? It's even better when it's in a game where you know you're going to get slaughtered by that. That's why I turned it off the first time. I wish I had something like that I could just have a sound effect that I wouldn't be able to see. But with the way that I have things set up, it's a little bit hard for me not to see any redeems pop up in chat before they'd actually come in on my end. Let's see, the Crobat. We don't have the Gengar available anymore, so I kind of need to get the Tentacruel on this. There we go. You had the scare sound during Halloween. That worked pretty well. I did, but that's mostly just you have a giant, loud, scary noise in my ear when I'm already terrified out of my mind. Which is part of the reason why I'm not going to really bother with FNAF games at all. Also, this is going to be a 2-shot no matter what I do, so I'm just going to do that. Cross poison, that's fine. That won't do a ton. We're just going to do that. I kind of want to have something that is an active fear response instead of just a obvious... What? Cyrus, why did you put a Quick Claw on one of the fastest Pokemon in the game? I swear, Cyrus's moveset and Cyrus's item choice is just baffling at times. But sure, buddy. If you want to put a Quick Claw on one of the fastest mon in existence, you know what works better than sound scares? What would be that, Z? Frozen screen redeems? Frozen screen redeems would be interesting if I could figure it out. Would I be able to do that? That would be getting into those systems that press buttons for you. And then I'd have to have, like, a universal button to turn off the display of a game. Maybe a crawling spider overlay? Maybe. Also, can anyone heal up my Pokemon by chance? There we go. I know one thing I was going to set up at some point was something that would basically auto-trigger this mode, and then I would just stop moving for a little bit. Mix it up wasn't too bad to set up my stuff. I guess I'll have to look into it then. Because I know one thing I was trying to figure out was an EMP thing, where you could basically just EMP me and turn me offline for a bit. So if it's a bit more of an action-based game, then you can basically stop me for 5 seconds while I, like, reboot. And do that kind of a thing. Can you, like, heal me first? Why did I not give you a free heal right before the Dialga encounter? That's just silly. Actually, I need Moo Milk for that. Yeah, the button press for it is definitely a thing. And I have a sound effect for the EMP already, which I think I got from Call of Duty? Question mark? Let's see, if you've never played Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, I check out the sanity effects from the game because they were amazingly effective. Oh yeah. I haven't played Eternal Darkness, but I know a lot about it. So it's definitely an important one in just most horror game circles. Which doesn't sound like long, but let me tell you, 1 second is more than enough to dump a mag of expensive ammo. Yeah, that is true. Mine's set up to press F1 and then hold left click for a second. So it just guarantees you to fire, which is fair. Also, here's Dialga. He's a scary boy. This guy also turns his colors for the primal effect because they really want to reference back to that game. Also, wow, that is pixelated beyond all hell. And the great news is the patent on its sanity is now expired, so new games can start using those again. Okay. I didn't know it had a patent on those effects, but definitely makes things a little bit interesting so that people can do it again. I'm just not sure if anyone would is the problem. The F1 is a forced character voice line, and then left-click fires. Okay, I wasn't sure the significance of the F1, but... Anyways, hi Dialga. Yes. Not... Yes. Box. More or less to announce my position even more so that a mag dump will... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to look into it then, because the main thing that was preventing me from getting the EMP setup going was... Like, I wanted to have an animation for it, but maybe just a sound effect is fine. Just to at least get it going, and that'd be a pretty good... that'd be a pretty good 10k point dump for people. Since if we're playing a bit more of an action-focused game, that is more of a kill Jude command than anything else. Not a key item, is it? No, it's a usable item in this game. Oh, I don't like that. Zinc. Special defense. Probably. Protein attack on you. No, you're already EV'd out. What about you? Cool. Let's see. Well, you could probably set it to have a timer come up, and it would be like in COD. EMP incoming, electronics are down, the timer ticks down from 7. Technically, yeah. That would require having the countdown in of itself, and that wouldn't be that hard to set up. Also, what was I doing? I was trying to grab the escape rope so that I could leave. I don't need to be in here. Use. Because I could set up an EMP countdown on my own time and then just have the sound effect from there. But then having that long of a count... Really, put me to there? Whatever, I can fly from here, it's fine. Then I need to go to... Sunny Shore, right? Actually, this is a little bit easier to get to Sunny Shore from, isn't it? There we go. I probably wouldn't do 7 seconds, as that's a little long, but maybe like 3, 2, 1. Yeah, if you had all the triggers and binds set up, someone redeems it, and then it starts pressing buttons. Yeah, that is kind of the idea. because the thematic idea I had would just be for someone to chuck the EMP. Having the timer on it, the emote overlay isn't working. You know what? That's a good question, Non. Did I set up the emote wall on the screen? I don't think I did, actually. That would explain a lot. What is that one? That one's browser source, I think? There we go. That should work. Try it again. Also, I thought follower emotes were a sub thing. There we go. Thought something was missing from that. Let's see. Yeah, I thought follower emotes were something you could only use in their channel, right? Which is part of the reason people don't necessarily care about them too much. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's always better. I actually thought about using COD 1 too. I was going to call it thermonuclear detonation. It'd set off all sirens from back in the day, and then you get the timer as a warning. Okay, fair. Then white screen, then an empty screen. Okay. So you would basically just have a slider transition, go to a blank screen, and then, yeah, that would work pretty well. You just kill the stream. Do I need anything from these? I don't oh, that's a lot of Pikachus. Hello. I'm going for the Pokemon Championship with only Pikachu. I hate to say it, sir, but 5 Pikachus is not going to get you through Cynthia. There we go. Follower emotes are essentially BTTV channel emotes that work on mobile. Yeah. A giant Remoraid. Well, I'm not going to be the one for you, sir, so apologies on that. I don't think I need that. I think you're the only required one to get in Sunny Shore, so let's just get you out of the way. Okay, yep, need to crack the back. There we go. Whoops. Oh, Feebas. Hey there, little buddy. One of the ones that you kind of need for Pokedex completion, because you're not naturally going to be finding a Feebas anytime soon. There we go. Sludge Wave. Yeah, Feebas isn't exactly strong by any sense of the imagination. Goodbye, little buddy. What else you got? Gastrodon. I do have a grass type. Much better. Alright. Yeah, with the emotes that I'm getting from Jason, that is going to provide a lot of extra emotes. So that'll be able to kind of fill up the regular sub emotes. That'll be able to fill up the bit emotes as well as the follower emotes. I need to get back into my Professor Oak challenge on this game. Yeah, the Professor Oak challenge is always a bit of a longer one, so it's kind of one of those things that you take your time with overall, but it's not really a rush. If you are rushing it, it's for content, but you don't really need to. Whop. Goodbye, Machoke. Much better. Alright then. Goodbye, Sailor Luther. Don't need you around. And that's that. Let's get into Sunny Shore. Because now we gotta deal with the Electric Gym. As well as Ronald McDonald. Anyways, hey Ronald. How you doing, buddy? I do not care about you, Flint. Please just go away. We're gonna have to deal with your really awful Diamond and Pearl team later, and I don't want to have to deal with that. It's mostly gonna be Toxicroak, which is gonna be dangerous, but... Where's the... There's the center. Give me... Much better. I guess as a question then, Non, how far did you actually get in your Professor Oak challenge? Because I know it's been a hot minute since we've really gone over it, but I'm not sure if you made it to... I think Gym 4 was what I remember from before. But I could be wrong. Can't recall, it's been a while. Fair. It was probably around the time I was talking about like my standard playthrough. Let's see, Tree of Dedicated Diggers, Gun of the Grand Underground. Yeah. Hello, children. This just seems to be a lot of people caring about the underground. And then, are you important? Okay. I don't think I got Gym 4. Okay. Well, you've got plenty of time. The game's not going anywhere. Selection of stickers. Stickers aren't wholly important. Let's go talk to the best gym leader of Johto. Hi there. My name's Jasmine. I'm a gym leader. Just not of this city. I'm a gym leader in Johto. It'd be nice if you knew about Johto. Oh, if you didn't have the city's gym, you'd be forced to turn back. Yeah, but Legends Arceus is coming. Yeah, Legends Arceus is probably going to cause a few problems for folks in terms of planning and all that. But that's okay. Let's see, what house is this? Don't really care about ribbons. Old couple, hello. Never seen them around? Yeah, it's because Cyrus was from here, and he probably didn't want to screw with his town. Legends Arceus is going to be interesting, I feel, because everybody and their grandmother is going to stream it, because it's the actually expected good Pokemon game coming out this year. And it'll mostly come down to what people are going to do in it, because I'm not sure if you can Nuzlocke a game like that. Oh, item. Thunderstone. Okay, good to know you get one for free there. Because it seems like it's mostly open world, so Nuzlocking that would be next to impossible. I'd imagine single Pokemon runs will be relatively popular if it does get home support. Let's see. Yeah, I have a Poketch. They're pretty cool. A serious nature. Do I have any Pokemon with serious nature? Just period? Oh yeah, right, I had the switch blocker. Oh well, that's fine. I know fuck all about that game. Well, there's going to be plenty of news coverage on it, Z, so you won't have to worry about being in the dark for too long. But it's essentially just Sinnoh, but in the past. And a lot of people are excited since it's kind of open world. You can basically just huck Pokeballs at Pokemon in the wild, kind of a la... not Zero Dawn. What is it? The game with Alloy in it. The Sony one that usually gets kind of upped fairly often. Up. Horizon Zero Dawn. That's it, I was right. Anyways, Volkner, can you go to your gym, please? But yeah, you can just huck Pokeballs at Pokemon in the wild. You can actively fight them in the wild, too. And then, one thing that they're specifically adding to Legends Arceus is that the Pokemon can go into, like, a crazed state and just fight you. Refresh, mad delay. Yeah, that might be on your side. I haven't dropped any frames today. But yeah, Legends Arceus should be fun. We'll have to see. I plan on playing it, but... Chrome does that? Yeah, Chrome's kind of a dick sometimes. But Legends Arceus should be fun. I'll be playing it on the channel, so... I'll be giving coverage on it. Anyways, Flint, can I go deal with your boyfriend now, please? Thank you. Cool. Go back to the Elite Four. You're not supposed to be here. Jerk. But I know something that people have been speculating a little bit about lately is the fact that... What was it specifically? People kind of want to see different forms for the starters for Legends Arceus. So I'm not sure if people are going to get what they want with that. We'll have to see either way. Also, Electric Gym... there's not many electric types, so I think you're going to cover us okay, but I could be wrong. I don't quite remember how the electric gym actually handles itself. They kind of give most of the electrics to Volkner, but... Hello, school kid, what do you got? Okay, you do have a normal electric type. Cool. I haven't cared for the starter Pokemon in a long time. That is fair. The starter Pokemon in Legends Arceus are reused ones, so they don't have anything new for those games. But they do give you the option of... Let's see here. They give you Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott. So the Fire Starter from Gen 2, the Water Starter from Gen 5, and the Grass Starter from Gen 7. So it's not a... Oh. Apparently that survived. Whoops. Goodbye. You usually box them. Yeah, but that's kind of the one thing. They're giving you Cyndaquil, so like 95% of people are probably going to go with that. Probably Cyndaquil will be the popular choice among the starters this time around. But a lot of people are thinking that we'll be getting a... like final form changes for them for Legends Arceus, since we are kind of dealing with them in the past. Don't usually screw with fire types, but that thing's a monster. Yeah, Cyndaquil is good. Cyndaquil is just a good mono fire type, and I think Overheat is used decently well on it. Maybe getting a little bit of extra work with 4chan would also be a good idea for this. But if they do give them additional forms, I'm not sure if a form change for Hisuian Typhlosion will make a huge difference or anything. The Drippyon. Yeah, the Drippyon. Apologies, I'm not using the Drippyon for... Also, I probably should have paid attention to the fact that he chucked out a Mr. Mime in an electric gym. Stop that, sir. We also don't need children with Mr. Mimes. Oh no, Soli, okay. Yeah, it's more so just a fact. Like, the Drippyon is good, don't get me wrong. But I like having consistent theming when it comes to the Pokemon sprites, and I think we have a good theme going at the moment. I like having the black and white animated emotes for most things anyway, so that's kind of just a personal bias. Let's see here. I think we need to go on to you. There we go. Then we face the Rocker, which Rockers usually have electric types, but I'm not sure if they'll give him Luxio. Or if they're going to give you a Poison. Yeah, Luxio. Okay. Rockers are usually stereotyped with electric types, which is why you usually see them in Gen 1 with Voltorbs. I believe in Gen 2 they also get Voltorb Electrode. Alright, you have Intimidate. That could be a problem. How about we just shake the ground and see how you handle it? You actually take... No, you don't take that well. Okay. I remember the Rockers with Voltorb. That doesn't change. Yeah, they kind of had some fun having those just explode on everything, didn't they? Which is a little bit of a problem. We couldn't win? No encores for us? Yeah, sorry, buddy. No encores for you this time around. We're just here to beat up the guy. Also, I'm not dealing with the fucking Pikachu spinner. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. Forgot that you actually spin. That's okay. We'll just get you out of the way. You at least have electric types, I think. Okay, yeah, that's an electric type. If you want to dig with that thing, I fully encourage it. I found out Scooby is in Soul Calibur has self-destruct protocol. Scooby and Soul Calibur. Which Soul Calibur has 2B in it? Raichu actually dies to that too. Okay. In 6. Okay. I have not admittedly paid as much attention to 6, which is definitely my fault. OnlyFans getting strong. Something awful getting strong. Thank you, buddy. But Soul Cal 6. That's 2B as DLC. God, who else was in 6? Because I know they had some weird ones in 6's roster. What? Alright, you give 2. That's not good. Yep. 2B's a champ. She's kind of nutty. I mean, DLC characters are usually pretty nasty, no matter what you do. Also, I probably should have healed, shouldn't I? 6 DLC is pretty standard fare across, aside from 2B. Okay. I've got the... Yeah, I've got 4chan Chan. We're finding this Kadabra. Let's see here. Night Slash. Got him up. Goodbye, Kadabra. I wonder if I could get Expert Belt on anything, and if that would actually help out in the future. Raichu. We'll keep 4chan Chan in, just because 4chan Chan's pretty physically defensive, and admittedly Raichu tends to stick to physical stuff. But this time, that's a no. 4chan Chan is just kind of here to wreck your day. There we go. Ace Trainer Destiny. Hopefully you have a good day, Destiny. Now let's see here. How close are we to Cyrus? Rocker. Okay, here. Not Cyrus, sorry, Volkner. They look the same. They're both very angsty teen boys with spiky hair. Guitarist Preston. You have 2. Luxio. Okay. Oh, Luxio's Intimidate. That's annoying. They'll say poison types are the fucking vibe. Poison types are a pretty good vibe overall. They're not what I usually use, which is partly why I wanted to do a poison type run of a game. And at least with Sinnoh, you do at least have the option to do it. Ghost type my preferred. Fair. Fair. But there aren't many. Yeah, Ghost type is kinda limited, but if you do find the ones that you want, also Reddit is oddly stacked. That's a good sign. And then the barrel. Sir, why do you have the barrel? Okay. Well, Reddit, please do the honors. There we go. I know for the ghost types, I'm kind of more attracted to the Gen 5 ghost types mostly. So things like Golurk and Chandelure tend to stick more to my favorite type of ghosts. But I know there are a few others as well, which tend to be a little bit better. Since Gengar is usually tossed around a lot, since it's functionally just a very speedy nuke. Which is partly why they nerfed it by getting rid of Levitate on it. But that's a weird story for Gengar. It did not enjoy its ability swaps that much. Let's see. Just wish Haunter was the final form and not Gengar. Really? You'd want Haunter to be final form. Why would you want Haunter to be final form, though? Crap, I was meant to go up there, wasn't I? Hold on. Just looks better? Fair. Yeah, Haunter overall does have a pretty good design. I know if you want a permanent Haunter, you can get them in any game, at least. But I would wonder what you would need to have for a... That's a Steelix. Sir, why do you have a Steelix? If I recall right, that thing also has Ice Fang, so go away. Okay. You take that very well. And we don't take that as well. That's also going to lower our speed, which is not good. That poses a problem. Ugh. Okay, well, we kind of need to do this, so... This is going to be a 3-hit, unfortunately, but... Thunderfang, okay. Go away. And yeah, it is a Steelix, but, like... It should have negative speed. Yeah, it does. Night Slash is neutral, so... We'll just do that to poke it. Go away, Steelix. Okay, thank you for the crit. That was wholly unneeded. But good experience on 4chan at the very least. Acupressure. Why are you getting acupressure at 49? That's not a good move this late. Applies pressure to stress points, sharply boosting one of its ally stats. So it's just a random stat gain. Why would I need that? A random setup move like that is not needed on Mono Run. Metacham. Okay. Metacham is Psychic Fighting. So we've got a couple options. Psychic does resist Psychic, so that's a no. Psychic does not resist Fairy. So you could see the uses. I could see potential uses, but for a lock, it seems a little bit too unnecessary to force it. In a duo match, Swords Dance on Altaria, Acupressure on Drapion, hope it hits attack gain. Yeah, that's kind of the issue, though. You have to hope that it works. You can't guarantee that you're getting the attack gain. You might just get the special attack gain, and then that's functionally useless on Drapion. Here we go. Thank you, MySpace. 150 special attack. That's just nasty. What makes your Pokemon so special? It's because I've trained them with the power of the internet. There we go. That gets us a quick return to regular. Perhaps. I've never used Acupressure, so I'm just speculating. Yeah. It's mostly just a random stat gain, so it doesn't really prefer the type of attacker that you are. Or if you're an attacker or a defender, rather. Also, I'm just healing. Don't really want to go into Volkner with a half-damage team and just less moves. Pokemon Center. Then poor little Roserade can't quite keep up with us. At least it's about as fast as Weavile. That's at least a benefit for it. Yeah, definitely some uses. I'd imagine if you have a time to set up, and if you pay attention to what people actually have, then you can probably get away with it, but definitely one of the checks. Also, what is Volkner's team? Can I set up at all on him? Let's see here. Volkner. BDSP Volkner. Pretty sure he doesn't start with anything super scary, but... Volkner. Starts with Raichu, that's it. So starting off with 4chan is probably our best bet, since Raichu can't exactly survive most hits in the first place. And then we'll have to deal with his team, which I'm going to put in quotation marks, because Volkner's kind of one of those that they didn't give a good team to in Diamond and Pearl originally. Oh, whoops. That was wrong. There we go. Then you can get on that one. Crap. Brain, please. One more. Then you can go across. Much better. Let's see here. This should still be okay. No, it is not. That would make life too easy. Alright. So, you. Until we can actually move to somewhere. There we go. Get you. We've already fought you, so we're good there. Toss that around. We've only got to worry about the spinning Pikachu up there. There, go to here, there we go, and then we can go across and, nope, don't care about the spinning Pikachu, you're just going to have a Raichu and you're just going to annoy us. That's a double swap, so we can do this, and we can do that. Back up we go, back up here, oh, you already. Here. Just walk under that live wire, which definitely has no problems with it. Set up logically. I needed to go across there. Jude, why are you a dummy? There we go. Then we can go to here. Go back to here. They can do the dual swap. Then that should give us a pathway right to Volkner. Much better. Alright, team. What are we looking like? 4-chain chain up front. I'm not a fan of the puzzles. You don't like the Gen 4 puzzles at all, Z? Anyways, hi Volkner. It's not often a trainer manages to make it all the way here to challenge me. And when they do, they've all been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat. When we look at his team, there's gonna be a point where you realize that, like, he does not have a good team for this at all. People should be able to absolutely trounce Volkner no matter what they do. Also, they just seem unnecessary. They kind of do, but as Pokemon went on, they wanted to add some complexity to the gyms. So they wanted to add at least some puzzles to get things going. Like, people usually just tear to the gym, what do we do? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Purely Volt Switch out into Ambipom? That's rude. Let's see here. Ambipom. Ambipom usually has normal stuff for most of its coverage, but would it go for anything? Could go for double hit, fake out, last resort, or T-Bolt. So one attack is able to hit my space. Ooh, a hard one to guess, actually. I think it's a safe bet. Throw a puzzle in there or something. Yeah, admittedly, Sword and Shield did kind of exemplify that as well, so not too much you can do about that. Okay. Didn't think about what we could do after that. Psychic is probably enough. That's fine. I will say, though, I'll take a puzzle over an unskippable cutscene. Yeah, a puzzle over an unskippable cutscene is at least nice. Cough, cough. More Sword and Shield issues. Cough, cough. But let's see. There's the Raichu again. Maybe can you get this off, please? Well, I guess before the gyms, you know, Sword and Shield didn't quite have anything. But the Sword and Shield, you do just go for Volt Switch again. Okay, 4-Chan is no longer useful for the gym. Good to know. Imagine, a game doesn't give you the ability to skip cutscenes until you've completed the story once. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Okay, nope, don't attack. Don't attack, that would be bad. Would you go for a water move immediately? Maybe? Yeah, it would be nice if there were a little bit more skippable cutscenes going in. There we go. Good. Do not want you to be a problem, sir, so I'm just going to stab you in the face. Much better. As opposed to it being unskippable every single time. Yeah. Pokemon unfortunately has that problem no matter what you do. And then again with the Raichu, I'm just gonna leave this in. You want to take the replay value out of something? Make me watch the BBEG do his dialogue for the 90th time this month. Don't quite know what BBEG is, but... And again, the Volt Switch. Oh geez, that does a lot. Okay. Well, we're at least Volt Switching into an Electric type this time, so... Plop. And... Intimidate. I forgot you had that. Please suck a dingus. Big bad evil guy. It's just a shorthand thing. Gotcha. Now let's see here. Our speed is lower. Would you be able to kill something awful with one attack? kind of have to go for it, realistically. Because what do we have here? We've got 60 power, 75 power with stab. That does heal us. But this would be 120 power with lowered attack, which does lower speed, which might help in case something awful goes down. But we are faster, so that's at least helpful for the moment. So what are you gonna do? Lux Ray? You have a berry? Really? And that puts you up basically back to where we were. Cool. Iron Tail. Okay, well something awful's about to die. Oh boy, no Earthquake? The problem is that our Drapion is the one with Earthquake, and he's just about dead at the moment. So swapping into him is a bit of a problem at the moment. I can't really swap in the water type against it. I could probably switch you in and just Shadow Ball it, and if I'm lucky, but I swear that thing has Bite or Crunch, and that would absolutely murder us. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Let's try that. Right. It has that. Okay, we'll take the poison. That's fine. That is straight cheating, though. Because why would you use Ice Fang against Toxicroak when you have Iron Tail, which does the same thing? Screw you. Oy. That's fine. That was unnecessary. Ice is good against ground? Ice is good against ground, yes, but none of my Pokemon were ground types that I had out. I had a poison fighting type out. Belch. Belch is good, technically, but it does require you to eat a berry. It's a good move, which is the issue. But it does require you to eat your berry first. Ugh. It's a weird one. Thought Toxicroak was ground poison, my bad. Yeah, no worries there. Toxicroak is poison fighting. He likes punching people in the face. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Sin. Also, apologies on not actually welcoming you, but welcome, welcome, Sin. Hopefully the day's at least been going well for you. Didn't mean to ignore you on first entry, just boss battles are awkward. Let's see here. Do we want Belch on this thing? No. Thank you, Z. Always nice to get a head pat in. Let's see. Belch, but you're required to eat a berry. Actually, thinking on it, if I can get a ground resist berry, then that might be good to put on Tentacruel so that it can fire off a Ice Beam at the Garchomp. That might be an option for us. I got up like an hour ago and ate cold breakfast sandwich. Not a bad thing. I mean, breakfast sandwiches are always good at the very least. Ugh. I kind of want to believe in Poison Jab for now. Belch is a good move, but I'm not very good with timing the berry stuff. I'm just going to keep Roserade out. You ready for your trump card? The thing you've been swapping in and out the entire battle? That I can't hit because you'd never fucking leave it in? Oh, that's just rude. Nuzzle on a Raichu. Sir, you have no shame. Screw you, for one thing. Oh, sweet, free crit. Should heal us up pretty much all the way. Cool, and nobody has a gym battle this time. Don't have to worry about that. Also, I forgot to actually set it up, didn't I? Whoops. Do. Drops. Boulder badge. Punchy badge. Let's see here. Wakes badge. Oh, that's on my hair. That's annoying. Put them back on your face. I don't really want to put them back on my face, in all honesty. It's kind of hard to... Is that also on my hair? No, it's on the neck. Get off my neck. Get on my shirt. Let's see. This badge. And we go here. But... Actually, that would work decently well on my face, wouldn't it? Let's see here. Mine badge. Glacial badge, which is the button for spinning. We'll do half and half. Because Glacier killed one of her Pokemon, and this one... I don't really know where to put Volkner's badge. Volkner's badge is weird. Just put it there. That works. But now we've got all 8 gym badges, so that's nice. And he gets his maniacal laughter out of the way. Things can be fun because he's a troll. Anyways, thank you for that. Also, should we shine the badges before we head off to the Elite Four area? Anyways, yep, all Pokemon can help me. Thank you for your free stickers. And thank you for what I assume is Volt Switch? Charge Beam. Okay. Not a bad attack, but we've got T-Bolt on the one we actually need T-Bolt for. Cool. Well, the world is saved. The 8 gym badges are collected. All that's left is to go talk to Jasmine, who gives us Waterfall, and then we're kind of just good to go to the Elite Four. Because there isn't much else in the story, because who needs pacing in a Pokemon game? There we go. Now, no one comes and actually annoys us. Let's go heal just before Jasmine, just to be safe. Also, come on, Roserade. I need you to dodge and weave. You're running like a ninja. You need to act like one. Let's see here. In we go. Let's see here. There are redeems in this. Let's see. Not that. Channel points. That's it. Oh, that just cleared my view of chat. That's not smart. Enable channel points. Manage rewards. Wait, why is... Oh, that's Scare. Yeah, sketch request was just turned off. Weird. Okay. That works out. Go back to my chat, please. Thank you. And please keep the history. Didn't... Oh, did keep the history. Okay. What was the last Pokemon game with decent pacing? You know, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Sun and Moon definitely didn't. Sun and Moon was dragged on for a while. The story was at least good, but... Oh boy, that one lasted a while. Hi, Jasmine. And there's Waterfall. Cool. So we do at least have a physical water move if we need it on anybody, but in all honesty, that's probably not going to happen. But thanks, Jasmine. Have a good... That Roserade spawned in the water. That's not a good sign. So, we technically have a few options now that we've got all 8 gym badges. I think what we should do for now is just head to the Elite Four so that we can be ready for it. And then we're going to need to deal with the berry fight. Jasmine from Johto was in these games? Yeah, Jasmine from Johto was here. Because keep in mind, Diamond and Pearl did come out before Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so they wanted to give you a small hint that those were coming out. Which is why Jasmine's here, since... Oh, that's not good. Wild Encounter right in front of here. Also, hi, Tentacruel. How you doing, buddy? That is free level 45, so I mean... Is the first Pokemon on the route poison type. May as well catch an extra backup in case we need it. Hopefully. Nope. Okay. Can't quite get the quick ball capture. You've got Hex. Why would you need Hex? Can't even poison anything. Would EQ kill? I don't think EQ kills from a Drapion. EQ might kill from Garchomp, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, we definitely need something for Tentacruel to survive if a Drapion Earthquake can kill it. I wonder if you can get a Focus Sash in free Elite Four in this game. Oh, hi there, Pelipper. That's a good reminder that I should probably have something that can kill water types in the front of the party during this. Tentacruel's surprisingly safe for work OnlyFans. That's really what you wanted to do, Non? Okay. I will need to look for the tablet, but let's see here. That should be safe if I just leave it there. Let me just plug in the controller, though. Okay. Let's see. Oh. That's fine. Ads are coming up anyway, so I probably will just do that. Alright, I'll see y'all in a second. I'm just gonna get this set up. Alright then, do I remember my own button combinations? Ignore the fact that Pokemon's on there. I did have to test that out on an earlier thing for Animal Crossing, but that's not a problem right now. Where is that one? Cool. And cool. Now, where is CSP at? I know I had that set up. That's the cup? Don't think that's what I need. Nope. What did I do with CSP back then? Do I have tossed it in activities, actually? That's PSO2. That's a no. No, everything in there is already on, so it's definitely not in there. Where in the world is CSP? No. No, that's Pokemon. Don't gotta worry about that. Chrome is not it. That's almost it, but I think that was for something else. There we go. That works. Alright then. What are we doing? Tentacruel's surprisingly safe for work only fans? Do. Black. Let's see here. So we'll need Tentacruel at a desk of some kind, right? With a computer? Also, wait. Needed to put my glasses on to find it, because I left it in a really weird spot, but... Let's see here. Let's give our Tentacruel a bit of a desk. Right here. I can't draw a straight line to save my life, because I'm not straight. There we go. No, not that way. There we go. Then here. Much better. Just like Kiara. Oh, does she actually start using Shift and the line tool just to get things going? Actually, if we're doing a safe for work only fans, she can't go straight. Fair. Fair. Now, I should kind of have a reference up, so give me a second. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Where's the controller at? Hey, can you open up status screen for me, please? There we go. I just need a vision of a Tentacruel. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm gonna move you over so you're not actually on that capture. Bit better? Alright, so safe for work Tentacruel. I feel like that would be best emulated by doing a Tentacruel with socks on. So why don't we just do that? Let's see here. Can I draw a Tentacruel? Probably. We need the slightly rimmed head of it, which has a little bit of a downturn near the head itself, because it's an angry thing. You aren't naked if you have socks on? Exactly. That's why it's safe for work. Then we'll get that little crest in. We'll get that initial bump, which does need to be a little bit bigger, admittedly. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit bigger than that. Nope, come on. Get back on that line. There we go, that's a bit bigger. bit better. Although it does need to be a little taller. So you... That looks about right. Cool. We'll get the one pod in on this side that'll be slightly less visible, which is fair. We need one main one in the center, which I screwed up the angle here. So we just need to do this and flatten that out a little bit. Need gem here. Have a question. Would you be able to fly me somewhere later today? Probably not, no. Because I'm not a bird. But I'm sure you could probably find a Corviknight or something somewhere that would be able to kind of fly you to any of your destinations that you'd need. I mentioned 14. Possibly. Yeah. I'm kind of stuck on Cactuar, so wouldn't be the easiest feat in the world, but I could probably fly somewhere. There we go. There's a little bit of extra lineage in between everything, but... That's way too small. Need about a 3. There we go. That goes all the way down. And then there are lines here just to emphasize the fact that those things stick out. We'll only need it on that side for now. Let's see. That's going to capture by doing that. Alright then. We now need the bulb, which is where most of Tentacruel's body is. Back to here. No, too big. Tentacruel is not a big mon in that sense. Here, probably? Yeah. Jellyfish are... No, that's not the right line. Jellyfish are an interesting thing that you need to draw. That's also way too thick, actually. There we go. Slow increase the top. It's actually a little bit more subdued even for that range, so why don't we just kinda... No. Clean up this angle a little bit. Since that's going to be a problem no matter what we do with that. There we go. That can go around. That's already looking better. Then it can go up here. Probably like that. That's better. Okay. Get rid of all of that, maybe? No. Kinda need my reference image, guys. Okay. Let's just keep that on my lap so I can actually ping it, shouldn't I? Nope, nope, nope. There we go. There we go. One angry boy. Alright, let's see here. Eyes will be kind of like Voltorbs and all them, actually. So, I'm still on the eraser. Don't do that. Get one angry eye in there. There'll be another angry eye seductively under that side. Watch me never be able to get back into Siren now. It's possible, at least this late in the day. Which is kind of part of the reason as to why you might want to just find someone on Siren that will be able to help you. There we go. Get one eye poking at you. Also, don't worry, this will look a little bit better once we actually get the rest of Tentacruel's details in here. Because the main thing we're worrying about right now is we kind of need to get the first jaw in, or at least whatever you'd want to call this on Tentacruel. Oops. Kind of do want it to be a little bit more centered, too. But there we go. Needs to be a little bit jagged, but not overly. There we go. Really wish I didn't have to take such slow strokes to actually draw anything. It's very annoying having a slightly laggy tablet, especially that. Also, you may want to check your delay test, Jasper. You might be a little bit behind again. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. Then we just need one in the back. Oops. Because these don't exactly bend from what I recall, so these are kind of in place no matter what you do. There we go. A little bit chubby, but that's okay. 3 seconds, not bad, I'm just slow to respond. Okay. Sometimes you never know, so it's worth checking. Let's see, how many do you have? You've got 8 in total, so we kind of need to get 4 situated along here. So where is my cursor at? Over there, okay. So we need 1 silly strand coming off here. There we go. We'll add a sock to that in a second. Actually, no, don't do that. 1 here. And yes, I did draw this on top of everything, just so that way we could get rid of everything underneath it once we're done. There we go. That's actually way too far out. No to that one. There we go. That's okay. And there's going to be one just behind here. Can't really get that one to fit as well with everything else. That one can just sit there. And be a nice little tentacle. Then we just got to deal with all of the stuff over here. There we go. That was bugging me. Actually, while we're here, here to that, here to that. Yeah, I kind of did just draw that back tooth for next to nothing, didn't I? That's okay, though. The thought is there. There we go. And then get little bulbous boys out here. And then just need to get some in the back here. So that's not too bad. Then we just gotta add socks to those, which is probably just gonna be straight coloring those on. Which wouldn't be too outside of left field. Let's see here. Having them a little bit too close is a bit awkward, but not much I can do about that. Tentacruel is kind of a skinny-ish mon. There we go. Nope, not that. Oops. Better. Get rid of that. Alright, well there's a Tentacruel at the very least, for the best that I can draw it. Now we just gotta make sure it actually fits on OnlyFans now, which is gonna be the harder part. Oh, not erase tool. Coloring tool. Do. Gotta make sure that's black, just so that way it sticks away from everything and kind of adds a bit of a break to everything else. There we go. Tentacruel can be a little bit thicker than he's supposed to be. We are dealing with an OnlyFans anyways, so that's okay. There we go. That's a bit better for just a black and white Tentacruel, right? Lets it stick out a little bit more. Now let's see, socks. Would we want to do something silly and just have it with 4 different pairs of socks? Let's see, where is color picker at? Make that a little bigger. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Need this, I need soft. There we go. Not quite that. Get something decently fuzzy over top of the front tendrils, just to make them stick out a little bit and give them some stripes. And this one is also one, so you get this treatment as well, buddy. Probably give them Christmas since we just passed that. Let's see. There we go. That's okay. And then hard erase to actually make it look like socks. Cool. What other socks do people usually wear? I would assume that more of a blue pair would work. And we can probably just hash that out with some extra lines or something. Second tendril set can get those. These can be the normal socks with a little bit of a... Nope. That's wrong positioning. That's fine though. Then you get the blue sock to go with your other putty. Better. Then we just need a little white patch at the bottom, like most normal socks have. And then something like that. Obviously, for our channel, we need purple socks. Don't need to do that, just need the screen back on. Let's see here. Purple socks. because of course we need purple socks for this channel, and the fact that he's a poison type. There we go. And then that is on this one. Let's just get that on. There we go. Then what would you add on purple socks? That's a good question, actually. Could be Ava socks, actually. Smaller brush size. Then we'll just have some green kind of transformer stripes going up these socks. Like the Ava units do. Like so. Does mean I need to add some orange onto those, don't I, though? Because I think the purple Ava has some orange on it, just to let things stick out. Boop. Put you on. There we go. And then one more for the back tentacles. You know, I'm not sure what we could do for the back tentacles. Anyone else got any ideas for colorful socks we could throw on a Tentacruel for their Safe for Work Tenta Socks only fans? Because otherwise, I'm probably just gonna do this while I'm thinking up something, because I'm not really sure. It's actually paler than that. Mm-hmm. There we go. So we have Christmas, we have a default, we've got an Ava one. We could do a Pokemon themed one if we did a bit more of a cyanish color with... Back tooth does need to be colored so it sticks out, admittedly. So, put that in there. So we could do something along the lines of a Pikachu-themed sock, right? That would work. So let's get a bit of a more saturated dark blue out, and then I can toss some yellow onto it. Maybe we can add the... Actually, we could have the kitty socks too, now that I think about it. We don't have the obvious kitty socks. Let's just get this part done then first, just so that all of this actually sticks out properly. Then pop. Oops. There we go. And then tendril colors are kind of like a gray, brown. That's a bit of a weird color. I can stick behind socks for effect. There we go. Oops. That's okay. Actually, no, that's not okay. That's behind the main thing. We don't need that there. Okay. That's better. Get rid of you. Add another color layer here for the back legs, just so that back legs can be a little bit filled out. Not interact with anything. There we go. Also, this is admittedly a little bit more than a sketch, since I just haven't drawn anything in forever, but that's fine. Tentacool, black kitty socks. Let's get that being a thing. And they can kind of just be peeking in the back. Go up to here-ish. And then we need little cat ears peeking off of them, don't we? So that. Then a little bit of a white splotch for eyes and a mouth. Kinda wish I could do... Hold on. Get those to be nice and white, please and thank you. Then little brush, and then we should be able to get the... There we go. Get the 3 mouth in. For kitty. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's just get rid of that and redo that, because those ears are a little too big. There we go. Get little cat ears on that. There we go. Kitty socks. It's an OnlyFans, so makes sense that they would have little kitty socks. There we go. Now I just gotta do it to that one. Do. And this is not quite gonna take us to time, but it'll mostly take us to time. So we'll probably be wrapping up after we finish off the OnlyFans / Tenta socks. Because that's at least my idea, is a foot fetish channel that doesn't actually show feet, it just shows off like little things like this. That one. And we can make kitty ears flopping off the socks. There we go. Then the white for up, up, and little cat face. There we go. Let's see here. I'm glad that my pen pressure is working, though. I wasn't 100% certain how bad that would be, considering how long I've had this tablet unplugged, but I'm glad it's not causing a problem. There we go. Get rid of all that nasty stuff. I think that... When do I have that color on? Oh, there we go. I went really overboard on that one. Whoops. Fixing that. There we go. Much better. Cool. Little tentacruel, who has a sock-focused OnlyFans channel. I think that works. Let's see. Oh, that's eraser tool. There we go. Then text tool. Let's make sure we've got something semi-fancy. We can use doot. Probably the skin tone. What would be a short form? OnlyFans dot Entasocks. That works. Do that with the black to make it legible. Duplicate, make the entire text black. Move it down a little bit for a shadow. There we go. A little bit much for just a regular sketch, but we haven't done this in a while, so may as well go a little bit all out. Now it's crop again. Edit, crop. There we go. Think that works okay, Non, for a safer work OnlyFans account? Mainly, probably do that here. Make that a little smaller so that it fits. Nope. Shit, there goes my tablet pen. Okay, I'm not using that. There we go. Delete, and it kicked me out of Final Fantasy again because I haven't touched it in a bit, so that's okay. Oh, don't move that. Can you not move? Don't do that. Just move things for me, please. Thank you. Duplicate. It's okay, cues aren't too bad. Yeah, they're not, but I just worry about it sometimes. Also, you can hear it right now, so that's kind of a problem. Stop that. Let's see, text tool, black. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more than we need to do, but I still have the sketch folder, don't I? I do. 10 to socks. There we go. Also, no, not that. Also not that. There we go. Now it looks like an OnlyFans advertisement. Move that down a bit. Please? Oh, no, we're still in the selection box. Excuse me? There we go. I swear this thing is unnecessarily dumb at times, but there we go. Now it's an OnlyFans advertisement. That's a bit better. Only socks. Cool. That works for my standards at the very least. Oh, I'm gonna drop my controller if I do that. There we go. And then, where's my tablet pen at, just so I can fetch that? 1 second. Alright then. Whoops. Right, my hot command for actually switching the Pokemon screen is usually what's for printing. Good sign. Alright, so this can come back over here. And we don't have much time left, so mainly what we need to do is go through Victory Road and get to the Elite Four. So I guess that's what we'll be doing next week for the most part. So let me just see if I can get up to there, and then we can find someone to raid, since I started a little bit late anyways. So, Mantike, okay. Let's see, we left the Drapion out, so that's honestly okay. Bop. And I mean, it's a Mantike, so yeah, I didn't think a Mantike was going to survive that. Wow, Qs really are dead at the moment. There we go, 4-chain chain up to level 50. Getting our team ready for the Elite Four at least. Then Remoraid. Remoraid can't exactly hurt us. We're fine. Ow. There we go. Let's see here. Bolt, get rid of the fish. There we go. Then Mantine, you're also something we want to T-Bolt anyways, so sorry little buddy, you're great in Alola, but not quite great here. Goodbye. Tap. Much better. Alright then, let's see if we can at least get to the entrance of Victory Road. Because we're gonna have to be spending a bit of time on that. Since the Victory Road in Gen 4 is just awkward, to say the least. Really? Oh, well, hi Tentacruel. How you doing, buddy? We just drew you. Would you like to join the Tentasocks channel? I'm sure you'd be able to make a good bit of money there. Let's see, that's avoidable, technically. Barrel, please. And Pelipper. Hello, buddy. I'd be half tempted to try this challenge again. Oh, this is a Duracell one. I'd be half tempted to try the challenge again, but as a water type only one. Just to see how much easier a water type run is compared to the poison type one. Let's see. You're technically a spinner. There we go. Oh, come on. Tentacruel, friend, we gave you your own OnlyFans account. You do not need to do it to us. Now let's see here. Oh, this thing's quite bad. Goodbye, buddy. Much better. That one will not be appearing on Tentasocks, unfortunately. They just didn't quite have the standards to reach. Let's see. Grab you. Do I have to fight him? I think so. I think he even comes after you. Oh no, he doesn't come after you if you go into the water. Okay. Well, sucks to suck, buddy. Let's see here. Oh, you have to fight her, though. Oh no, you don't. She's a spinner. Sweet. Really don't care about most of the trainers here. I'll fight them in off time. There we go. Waterfall. Cool. Now we can fly to here. This is mainly why I wanted to do this. Because not being able to move back and forth from here is a little annoying. Oh, there we go. That's probably a decent place for us to wrap it up. If only because the Victory Road's going to take us a while. Because there's a lot of mandatory fights and a little bit of shenaniganry to get through. So, how about next time I train up the team in my own time, then we stomp through Victory Road, we stomp through the Elite Four, and then we'll be done with the game? That sound okay? That's at least a decent game plan from my perspective, at least, but depends on what you guys want. As I know it's going to take us a bit to get through here. They did not make the Gen 4 Victory Road very easy to navigate, unfortunately. Let's see. Mainly because, at least in original Gen 4, it's less of a problem with BDSP, but with original Diamond and Pearl, you did have to use 5 HMs to actually get through here, so you couldn't just rely on the barrel. Someone else did at least have to have something, so... No. You're Levitator. You're not fun. You go away. Oh, I'm actually faster. How much higher level am I? Not even that much. Okay, well that's good to know. I don't think we'll have to deal with Haunters in the Elite Four, but... Good job, OnlyFans. Gengar. Gengar gets killed by a lot, but Earthquake is kind of one of them, so... Hello, Gengar. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, you resist that by a few steps. And Curse Body, that's fine. Dark Pulse is also fine. We're tanky enough to at least not get hit by that too hard. And goodbye. Good EXP though. And then Alakazam. Jeez, why do you even have an Alakazam? Sure, we'll keep this. Alakazam can't really hurt you if it can't use Psychic, so... Let's just get rid of that. Oh. Scariest special attacker, but the frailest thing on the planet. Goodbye. Cool. At least helps us out with the slight EXP grinding we'll need to do for the Elite Four stuff. Let's see here. Let me grab that. And then... why don't we just push it a little bit? Why don't I just get through the Victory Road first? Because the main challenge fight that we're going to have to deal with is in the... What is it? Right before the actual Elite Four fight. I don't think that has its own specific room name. Oh, Noctowl. Kind of forgot Noctowl is actually in this game. Poor little owl friend that didn't get any love in the Johto games, but hello there. Thankfully, we're not a bug type anymore, so we can get away with some stuff. Smack. Oh, nice. Got the crit off that. Getting the item itself that raises your crit rate might not be a bad idea for Drapion. Just a Raptor. Okay. The Raptor's a slight problem, but we'll just get that going. Just because we do have Night Slash and Cross Poison, and I believe we have Sniper on that Drapion, so that might come in handy in the future. Let's see here. T-Bolt. Get rid of the Burb. Zap. Always good. Let's see here. Goodbye, Hannah. And I know one thing people probably are a little bit miffed about is the fact that this is the only place you can get pre-game to get the Razor Claw. So if you're looking for the Weavile to deal with Cynthia's Garchomp, you kind of have to wait until right before her to get it. There we go. But it's at least an answer if you're looking for a slightly easier answer. If you just get Weavile with an Ice attack on it, Garchomp is usually dead. Let's see. Most of the wild Onyxes and such do have Sturdy, but let's just see. Oh, didn't even need it. You're apparently tanky enough. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just do that. And we're good. Goodbye, Onyx. Much better. And Twitter gets a few more stats, which is good. 4chan also gets a few. There's Confuse Ray. God, we've been waiting on that for a while. Get rid of Supersonic. It is annoying to keep that this entire time. Cool. We've needed that for a while, so that might help us out in some cases. Let's see here. You are required, so let's see what you got. I think you've got one of the Pokemon that I wanted to grind against before in my main line run, but yeah, Golduck. Hey there, little duck. You're like the first person I think I've seen who actually has one up to this point, so hopefully you don't disappoint. But I know you can have... Let's just do that. Maybe we should spread these out a little bit. Okay. I guess that wasn't a crit, so that makes sense, but... Go away. This is why we need to train. Some of our main answers for things are very defensive and aren't really the best offensive options. It's a bit of a problem. Blissey. Ooh boy. Well, I mean, Blissey's at least good for EXP, so sure. Just gotta punch it. That's all you gotta do. Oh. Hi, Blissey. You do not get to see Blissey too often, but just punch it. It dies. It's got a crap ton of health, but it has 0 defense. Later, Blissey. Special defense, however, if a monster on. There we go. Destiny Bond. I don't exactly want Destiny Bonds to be the thing that I used to get rid of Cynthia's Garchomp. That is an option, though, which is the sad part. Because if I just let it kill me with Earthquake after using Destiny Bond, that would get rid of the Garchomp. That's a guaranteed way to get rid of the Garchomp. I might have to think on that, because there might be better options than purposely sacrificing a Gengar for that. Let's see here. Go up here, I think. Get that out of the way. And then a little bit of bike shenaniganry. I think I've got the bike on quick select. Yeah, move it. Doop, doop. I like how that's just set up for this jump, even if you don't need it. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, Wild Kadabra right here. I forgot about that. Hey buddy. You're decent EXP for us right now. Can we possibly just murder you? Thank you. Much appreciated. There we go. Bit more EXP there. There we go. And where you're... Oh, damn it. Right, you need to be on... Oh, Golbat. Hey, buddy. Technically speaking, that would be the first poison type we've actually seen. So, if this catches, cool. If not, then not really a problem. Wow. Not even give me the benefit of the doubt. Okay. That's fine. Goodbye, Golbat. Alright, I gotta be down a scale for that. There. And here. There we go. That's how we get this. And a Max Ether is definitely handy to have. Right here. There we go. Oh. Another Kadabra at least. Something that's relatively easy to kill. And worth a decent chunk of EXP. It's not inherently a bad thing. Go away. Oh. Much better. But I guess, too, anyone else who has played Gen 4 before, did you ever have a big problem with Cynthia in the past? Because I know it's always, like, obvious that Cynthia is kind of the best champion that we've had, but it's more so a meme that everyone has problems with her. There are ways to deal with her if you know she's coming, thankfully, but hopefully you haven't had to worry about that too much. Night Slash. And the Kadabra hordes are very much helping us grind as well. That's always good. Oh, right, I've got strength on already. There we go. Now then, let's see. I mean, I'm not going to complain about keep getting them, but it's definitely weird that Kadabras are the main thing sticking out. Still got plenty on Night Slash, so it's fine. Oh. Goodbye, Spoon Man. I'm thinking level 60 will probably keep us fairly covered for the Elite Four. Let's see here. Wild Metacham. You're neutral to Dark, so don't really need to waste it on you. There we go. Spoon Man, come together with your hands, save me. No. Is this meant to be an exit? Yeah, because you can't solve this puzzle. Imagining just a superhero dressed basically like One Punch Man, but he's got a giant spoon taped to his forehead. Or he's got, no, not taped. He's got a spoon tattooed on his forehead. That would work out well. Let's see. So, if you push that down, push that sideways, and you can push it back up, then you're fine. But actually, yeah, you gotta do this. Then you can push it down, get in there, destroy the rock, push it back up, and then head out. The other rock is just for the exit. Okay. Rapidash. That's an illegal fire type, sir. This is the Sinnoh region. You're not allowed to have fire types here. I'm gonna have to remove that horse from your custody. Also, we're faster than Rapidash? Really? That's a surprise. I guess 4chan is at least decently quick. That's at least helped us out a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty quick, all things considered. Cool. Let's see, Rampardos. Pure rock type. It'll be weak to a few things. At the very least, we need to keep Twitter away from it, but let's see here. How do we get you out? We can just surf it. It'll be fine. Mold Breaker, that's fine. Because the one thing with Rampardos is that it has ridiculous attack. It has nothing else. Goodbye, Rampardos. You're a dangerous threat, but only if you let somebody hit you. Carnivine. Honestly, that's fine. I don't think Carnivine has Leaf Blade or anything, but we can kind of take advantage of it. I meant to hit Sludge Wave. That's fine. Yeah, that still does enough. That works. Goodbye, Carnivine. We kind of need to make sure OnlyFans is at least ready for the Garchomp, so they kind of need a little bit of extra juice to get going. Now, alright then, so, push you... Really? I took a step. Kadabra, please? No? The Victory Road's hard enough as is without this ridiculous spawn rate. We do not need you. There we go. Buff. That's Graveler. That's kind of sad that that's the first Graveler that we've seen the entire time we've been here. Actually, no. Not the entire time we've been here. That was like the first thing we saw upon coming in, but it's been a while since we've actually seen one. Here to view. Have to fight her, unfortunately. Then we gotta go up and defeat the veteran, and then we can move on. That's not too bad. The Fable. Oh, you don't want to chuck a fairy type out against us. Although you're neutral to it, but still don't exactly want to be chucking a fairy type out against us. Whop. Goodbye, Clefable. Oh, that was the crit, too. We probably may have needed that. But a good, healthy amount of damage in for that. A lot of speed on Crobat would be nice. Torterra. Torterra is very weak to ice. So, I'm sorry, turtle friend. You are my friend in my main file, but we kind of gotta let you know why you're a little bit of a dangerous thing. There we go. You. Goodbye, Torterra. Better. And a healthy amount of EXP too, actually. We're almost balanced out on level 2, so OnlyFans and 4chan will mainly need to get the EXP just so that we're kind of all balanced out. Let's see here. The only thing we can do is go up, so that's fine. Hello, random Onyx. I don't feel like wasting time on you, so I'm just gonna run. I'll grind off camera. We don't need to grind on camera anymore. Whoops. Can I? No, can't avoid the veteran. That's fine. What do you have, sir? Because the veterans are always a weird one. Clayton. Apparently this is... Oh, Staraptor. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Close combat's your main thing. I'm sending out something neutral to that. I could send out the Ghost. Because if you're going to close combat, then we should be okay to swap out to a Ghost. Let's just hope for that, and hope you don't do a Sky attack. Because that would hurt. Yeah, that works. Get rid of that. Zap. Ow. Alright. Howdon. Oh boy, you do not see Howdon very much. But little Sand Hippo. It'll set up sand immediately, which is a little annoying. But actually, it gets raised special defense in sand too, because they added that into the later gens. This might be dangerous, actually. Please don't kill. Or don't kill me. I'm fine if this kills him. Okay, cool. And I don't think that was fake sturdy. Cool. The only problem with not having the focused eyes on for this is that I'm not sure what things actually live or die to fake sturdy. But we're good. Everything's still alive. We're golden. Alright, let's see here. Won't bother with the item back there, but... Machoke. Hello, friend. Glad you get to grind in here as well. Let's see here. Run. Don't care about the Machoke. We're already going to have to fight enough trainers to gain EXP no matter what. Better. Also, I am just using the D-pad for this because there's some weird cliffs like that that can absolutely screw you over. Hello again, Machoke. I like your Pokemon belt. It's very shiny. I don't know where you got it from, but if you find the smith who made it, just let them know they did a good job. Yeah, some cliffs in Victory Road can potentially screw you up. So it's kind of good to use the D-pad in here. Also, hi Golbat. How you doing? Oh. Run. Don't need to fight the bat. Or at least a bat that's not happy enough to evolve yet. Now, are you a spinner by chance? I don't quite recall. That seems to be a no. I guess we'll just try it out and see. Now, what do you have? You got a oh, Jesus, you just have a straight Machamp. Okay. Machamp is a bit of a problem, but I don't think it's going to use any other coverage, so it's either going to use normal or fighting, by what I would imagine. Oh, it is visible. Okay. So I'm just going to do this. Should be safe. Yeah. Let's see, and then Sky Kick. I believe it does have a dark attack that it can have, but not the most important thing in the world. Goodbye, buddy. There we go. Something Awful's getting some good juice up. Alright then. You're done. Don't gotta worry about that. Then we just need to go deeper. Do not care about you, Macholo. Run. Down we go. Into the water area, which, if I remember the pathing right, isn't... Oh god, that's a raw Steelix. Hello there. Always gotta be a little bit careful with the raw Steelix. We do have to deal with one going forward, but we might just be able to surf that thing down. Because Felix has one? Not Felix, Flint. Flint specifically has one. Please just get on there. Oh, you could have avoided her. Interesting. Now, why did I call Flint Felix? I want to imagine it's because its team isn't really... Why do you have a Chingling? Ma'am, we are in the Victory Road. Why is that thing not a Chimecho? Get rid of that, please. Up. Better. Don't really need to worry about someone whipping a baby Pokemon out into Victory Road, that's for sure. Let's see. 4 attack, 3 defense, 2 speed. Okay. So 4 Chan. Okay, there's the Chimecho. You just have the full line, just in case anyone's missing it for their Pokedex. That's fair. Also, I kind of forgot how small Chimecho was. That's not a good look for you, friend. Cool. Problem solved. And goodbye, Psychic. Hopefully you have a fantastic day, and hopefully you're not scamming people out of their money. Let's see. I just need to go around. I need to go up. I think I need to go up, otherwise it wouldn't require you to have a waterfall here. There we go. And we go to here. We have to fight the dragon guy, which, admittedly, considering it's dragon guy, I should just get Tentacruel up front now. No, don't fight the Golbat. We don't need to. Let's see here. Pokemon. Tentacruel. Swap. Please. There we go. Dragon guy. Please show me your dragons. Or your dragon, because there's really only one that you can get in this. And you're solely here because of the fact that you can't show the end form of it. Because only one trainer gets to have a Garchomp in this region. And she's waiting for us. Wop. Goodbye. 4 times weak to ice. You don't have much of a chance to bite. Garchomp probably does, depending on the speed of ours. You're actually surprisingly quick. I'm not sure if we'll be able to outspeed that or not. I will need to see about getting some way for it to survive against the Garchomp, though. And I'm assuming there is a ground-resisting berry that I can get to help with that. Let's see, veteran. I do need to go that way, so I'll have to look for one of those, just so that way we can chuck it onto Tentacruel. For the Cynthia fight, we will need to worry about Bertha too, but Cynthia's ground type is a lot more dangerous than most of Bertha's. Oh, you actually just have Tentacruel off the top. Well, that's a problem. Tentacruel is weak to ground, technically, but let's see here. OnlyFans isn't exactly, or 4chan's not really doing the best. I could swap into that in case you try to go for the water move. Either way, it wouldn't be effective, but neither is poison, so yep, kind of what I thought. Bulldoze. Yeah, that's enough. Tentacruel has surprisingly weak defense. That might be a problem going forward. I wonder if we get an air balloon, actually. Golem. Golem's not one you come across very often, but you might explode with it, which is the concern. So I'm just gonna punch you in the face and hope for the best. Not quite enough to kill, but let's see what you can do back. That's EQ. Okay. Noted. Golem is a little bit bad, especially considering we're more than 10 levels higher than it. So these guys need to be healed. A little bit. Okay, MySpace. Good to get you some extra levels too. Empoleon. Empoleon is weak to fighting, that's kind of the problem. Also, why do you... Oh, right, we need to have someone show it off. But that's honestly fine. We should be able to just punch it and heal. And if it doesn't die from that, we should be able to survive whatever it tries to do. No, that works. Okay. Goodbye, Empoleon. My Drain Punch is just a good attack. It is very helpful. Power Up Punch is definitely good too, but Drain Punch is just helpful. There we go. Balanced spread on Twitter, which makes sense. And thank you very much, Veteran, for making our life more annoying by having to swap between so many random mon. Let's see here. Bag. We should have a few Super Potions on us still. So, you can get one. There we go. And much better. Cool. Alright then. Definitely using D-pad here. Just screw that ledge. Come up. There we go. Then that should get us pretty close to the end. Oh. Nope. That gets us something else. Which I don't remember what it is. So hopefully this is worth going to. Thought this was the right way. Dark Pulse. Okay. We've got that on Gengar already, naturally, but I guess having the TM for it doesn't hurt. And if that's not where we're supposed to go, That raises a question. Guessing up there, then. Doop. And across the bridge, and then north more. That might be what I need. There we go. Come on, Tentacruel. Just need you to run away from this big old rock snake. It's not a dangerous thing by any stretch of the imagination, but... There we go. And we just gotta face... Wait, why are you blocking that off? You'll meet many, many Pokemon, that's what you should be thinking. Eventually your world will grow even larger. I mean, yes, but... Oh, this wasn't even the way I needed to go. Okay, so go back to him once you're done, once you're champion. Noted. Hello, Onyx. I don't care about you, friend. I'm just trying to get through Victory Road. Run. Also, was partly wrong. This is for something else. I do need to go up there, though, so... Down here, up around you. Try not to fall off of that ledge, otherwise we will be very angry. Then have to fight Dragon Boy, which... I think he'll just have Gabite again. Or he might have other ones. What else do you have? Okay, Gibble. Okay, the little land shark. Little land shark is definitely something good to show off to people in case they've missed that. But goodbye. There we go. Let's see, Reddit's getting strong. That's always good. Another Gibble, that's fine. It's just a little itty-bitty land shark with a little bit of sonar on it. It's fine, it can't bother us. Go away, Gibble. Now, do you have a third Gibble in the back, or are you gonna have a Gabite? So it actually looks like you're a competent trainer. Oh, a Gyarados. Okay, I wasn't expecting a Gyarados. Swap. Alright, then. I guess Gyarados is one of the dragon-adjacent Pokemon, so it makes sense for you to have one. And Intimidate, that is perfectly okay. I do not care about my physical attack on this thing. And zap. Okay, so Cyrus's must have had the Electric Weakening Berry. That's really the only reason that they survived and almost killed my space off. Cool. Now, is that the end of everything? Or are we good? Metacham. Hello there. Let's see here. Run. And that's really one more fight for the outside. Alright, Machoke. I see what you're trying to do here. I'm gonna have to say no, however. There we go. Let's just get rid of the Machoke. If it's the last fight of the Victory Road, then we may as well risk a little bit. Dual Chop? Dual Chop is a dragon attack, actually. I keep forgetting that they actually learned that. But I guess they are functionally quick enough, and it does make sense for Machamp to have it. Not quite as much everybody else, though. There we go. Let us out. And there we go. We've made it to the Pokemon League. Which means that's probably about as much as I want to do today, because the Elite Four can take up the entire episode, and if not, then we can just have a short stream next Sunday. Because, Christ, I will be tired either way. So, let's go in. Oh, our Roserade is still out there. Whoops. And then don't walk up to that, because Barry will immediately fight you. Cool. Let's say that's a pretty successful stream. Then, we managed to get through Volkner without any deaths. We made it through the victory road. We managed to draw Tentacruel in the safest way possible. So I'd say that works out pretty well. So, we'll just save that off here. I will take the time to grind up the team and get all the preparations done that we need for the Elite Four. And then, come next stream, we can finish up with our, hopefully finish off. This is the last bit, so if we die here, the run's basically done. But, we'll finish up the Poison Lock. That'll be nice. But, do want to thank everybody for stopping by. I know it's been a little bit simple while we've been going through with a Pokemon game, but it's Pokemon, that's kind of expected. So next week should be the last stream of this that we'll need to actually finish things up, but we'll have to see. If we do fail there, that is just going to be the end of the Poison Lock, because restarting that from scratch is not going to be possible with Legends Arceus the week after. But aside from that, that'll be the end of the streaming week. I'll be back again next Thursday with... What was I doing on Thursdays again? Metal Unit, I think we're doing? And we didn't really get super far into that, so... We'll do Metal Unit or just another roguelite, depending on what we're feeling like at the time. And then continue on from there. So let me just find someone to check you at. And then that'll be all from my end at the very least. I do at least want to say thank you, Non, for the extra gift subs lately, just so that folks didn't have to worry about the ads as much. It's always nice when folks don't have to worry about those. Let's see here. Why don't we raid Corpse? Since I haven't really had a chance to raid them as often. How long have they been going? Oh, they've only been going for an hour. That's fine. I'm always happy to fight ads. Yeah, it's always nice to just fight those ads. It's always a little bit of a pain having to worry about them, but they're my eternal enemy. They very much are. Raid Desolate Corpse. I think I spelled that right. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. That works out well. Somehow muted the music during that somehow. Either way, thank you everybody for joining in today. I'll be back again on Thursday, and then next week specifically for this, we should be finishing up the Poison Lock. So, hopefully you all have a good rest of your week, and I will talk to you next time. Bye-bye!